Hey, what's going on, everybody? Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Hopefully everyone is doing alright. Gonna be working on the Holo piece for today, seeing how much further we can get it, and seeing what's up from there. We're also probably later gonna be doing the solo raid. Now, I haven't actually studied what the solo raid meta is right now for the current solo raid, so we'll see how all that goes. But thank you guys so very much for being here. I see in the YouTube chat Afro and 2100, and in the Twitch chat Afro, Christian Kim, Smash, Silly Rabbit, Phoenix the Moron, Spot B4, The Boss, Biggie as well, and I believe we got everybody I see. Hopefully everyone's doing alright. Also, I see Raw Green in the chat. What's up? What's up? But yeah, gonna be working on, the Holo piece and seeing where that goes. I was also trying to figure out something I can do for the 100k followers on Twitter. So, I hit it briefly, but because if anyone knows how my Twitter goes, my followers go up and down every day. Like, they're variable by about 100 people. So, right now my peak is barely above 100, and then my lows are, well, actually I'm currently at the low. Where is it at? 940s, 950s, somewhere in there. So, yeah, basically when I post my next piece, whenever that is, I'm imagining I probably hit 100k followers on Twitter, which is pretty hype, but I want to do like something special for it, you know what I mean? So we'll see how that goes. But I was thinking that I had an old sketch of Nekomiya I could maybe kind of retool, and then instead of having it be what I imagined it would be, which would be her undressing, maybe she's undressing and to reveal like the writing on her chest or something like that. That's like thanks for 100k or something to that effect. Or maybe it's just the letter, or maybe just the numbers like 100k and that's it, right? But yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now, as far as what we do on that front. But regardless of any of that, I hope you guys are doing alright. Sorry about the, I guess it's still an early start for what I'm used to, but sorry for the late start to the stream. Since the last couple of days I've been starting around 7:30 or so. I think I was about 20 minutes late to that. Basically, I was about to start stream, and then I started talking to my dad, and then I kind of forgot. So then I looked up at the time and like, oh shit, I was like literally about to start stream. But yeah, so we end up only being, what, 40 minutes early to the usual starting time, which I'm usually late for. So it's still early, you know? Just 20 minutes later than I would have liked, but hopefully that's okay. Hey, how's everyone's day going? I feel like I haven't had that much time to do too much. Also, Titanus, what's up? It's been a bit. Hopefully life's been treating you nicely, of course. I'm working on some Holo drawings. Oh. The room's kind of hot, honestly. Maybe I should turn on my air conditioner. Yeah, it is off at the moment. Although, actually, I have the window open. I have to close the window if I want to turn on the AC. Maybe it's fine for now. But yeah, hopefully we can get a piece ready, because I've still got a lot I need to do, and I feel like in reality I probably shouldn't do a 100k piece because just I've got other things to be working on. But at the same time, I don't know, it's such a big milestone. I really want to do something for it, you know? I actually have a screenshot of when I hit 100k. Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, there we go. Is this right? Yeah, there we go. I hit 100k super briefly. It was only for like maybe an hour, but I was very proud of it. Now it's currently at, it's back down to 99.9, but we'll get something. Hectic as usual, but trying to keep up when I can. Well, I appreciate it, of course. Thank you, thank you. Mostly just big tired and ready to sleep, staying up to read some good stuff. Congrats. Well, thank you, thank you. Hey, do you play any games in your free time, and if so, what kinds? I do, yeah. I play, Counter-Strike with friends. I have another group of friends from high school that pretty much exclusively play, or, like, in the past, they would pretty much exclusively play games like League of Legends. I didn't play those with them, and a lot of my like, how do I put it? My friend group pretty much exclusively plays FPS games, whereas that friend group would always play, like, exclusively like MOBAs or World of Warcraft, games like that. And we found out that the one the one game that we'd all have in common was Overwatch, which is kind of funny. So it's weird to say that I like picked up playing Overwatch with friends like years after the game's like been long dead, but it's been fun from time to time. I also have been learning Tekken 8. I'm just below the average rank of I think Shinryu is average rank, right? So I'm one rank below that at Eliminator. And then, I haven't played a ton of Melee in forever, but I watch Melee all the time, and, I do alright. I play, Roy. Oh, shit. Did you pull for the collab units or skip? Pull, for sure. They're both good. Specifically Rem is, like, god tier, so. I'm trying to get Max Limit Break Rem today, and if I can't do it, I will cry. It'll suck. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll do like a, maybe I'll do a 10 pull on stream, and if I don't manage it, maybe I'll pay for just a couple of pulls, and if we still don't get it, then that's the part where I break down on stream and cry. It'll be tremendous. Everyone will love it. Great content, of course. Let's see. I already did a 10 pull today because we actually got the arena awards today, rewards today. So it's like, oh, sick! I get a free 10 pull, and I got fuck all, as you guys can probably imagine. So I don't know exactly how many 10 pulls I'm at. I think I'm at like overall 270 pulls, and I've pulled one rem. Just one. And it might be like, oh, well, maybe you got some other SSR. No, I didn't get shit. I didn't get shit, man. I'm like 270 pulls, and I'm getting fucked. Still. Oh, it's painful, dude. I better get like a 10 pull on stream where I get like 4 of them, otherwise I'm gonna be so sad, dude. Let's see. I'm trying to think, do I play any other games outside of the ones I just listed? I don't really play a ton. Yeah, I would say that those are all of the more recent games I played. I haven't really touched too many games outside of that. Nothing on my 10 pull. Ugh, dude, what? This banner feels so cursed. And of course, it's the fucking limited banner of all the banners that could be cursed. Do you see the shadow thing? I did. I thought it was going to be an announcement for a game. I guess it's just Sega announcing that it is, like, in their eyes, officially Year of Shadow. Because that was supposed, like, going into this year, that was going to be the branding for 2024. Oh, it's the Year of Shadow. But for some reason, they didn't, like, release anything to that effect. So I guess here we are 4 months into the year, and they're finally like, by the way, guys, it's the Year of it's the Year of Shadow. And it's like, oh. Yeah, we kind of knew that, but like, cool. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Thought it was a game. No, it's just them saying this year is Shadow's year. That's all. I got really hyped at first when I saw the trailer, but then I looked around. It's like, oh, this is just them announcing like this is his year. If they release, well, Shadow Generations is coming out. Yeah. Sonic Shadow Generations. It's coming out November, I think. It's like really late this year. Another question: if you don't mind, is there any particular point that you got interested in art, or have you always enjoyed it? Oh, is there any particular point that you got interested in art, or have you always enjoyed it? As a kid, I did it on and off, but it wasn't something I actually enjoyed. I just enjoyed being praised, if that makes any sense. So, like, sitting down to draw as a kid, I actually found kind of painful. I found it kind of boring. There wasn't a lot to do. It's very different these days, because you just turn on a YouTube video in the background and be entertained while you draw. But, like, back then, it was just pencil, paper, purely quiet room. It's just like, oh, this is kind of boring. But I enjoyed when I would, like, show off to people what I did. And honestly, all I was doing was just copying stuff one-to-one. That was, like, my only skill as a kid. So I would like look up Google Images, Jin Kazama, and I would draw Jin Kazama from Tekken, but I would do the pose one-to-one. Like everything would be one-to-one. But yeah, I never actually enjoyed the process of making it until like I started getting into anime art and started getting into digital, and there are just so many ways to make it more fun. Not to mention, as you get better, it gets more fun. You know what I mean? So back then, I wasn't a very good artist. I couldn't make my own stuff, so just copying things one-to-one was kind of boring. But now that I could, like, take an idea that I have in my mind and kind of bring it to life, it feels so much... It just feels so much better, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. Also, I got this in the mail yesterday. I've been using the same, was it tablet spray for, I think it was 4 years, like early 2020s when I bought it. And I finally ran out, so I got another one. It lasted quite a while. Oh, and shoutouts, of course, to Momo. Sorry, I was a bit late to the update there, but please make sure you guys are checking out Momo's channel. She does some wonderful stuff. If you're looking for some cool people to be supporting, who do some incredible artwork, make sure you guys are stopping up by and saying hello. Did 100 pulls and still no Rem, dude. It's so painful. Because Rem is so good. It's just like, you can't. I mean, yeah, one copy of Rem is fine, but knowing that she scales not only her DPS, her personal DPS scales with extra copies, her buffs scale with extra copies, and her healing scales with extra copies. It's just like, fuck, man. Of course, the one banner, you just want to like stack a character, because stacking this character is just obscenely good. And they're probably never coming back. They're not like a seasonal character. Or I say probably never coming back. They'll probably come back, or well, I say probably. They probably won't come back, but there is a chance that they do. Regardless, it's so painful not getting more than one copy of Rem for how many resources I just dumped into it. As a collab, she's above the bar. She is far above the bar. Far, far, far above the bar. If you are able to max core Rem and then put like full investment in her stuff, she literally is better than the bunnies. Especially against water. Especially against enemies that are water weak. Which is just crazy that you can have a unit power creep everybody like that. Like, she's not as effective, obviously, with less copies, but even at one copy, she's really good. So, she's the only unit to have FOMO out of the collabs. Yeah, if you skip her, you probably feel a bit of FOMO, I'd imagine. That's why I'm recommending people, like, at least get one copy. She is so good, she deserves at least one copy. Unfortunately, the banner's been fucking cursed. I've already pitied for her once to get my second copy, and if I don't get anything in the next couple of pulls, it's looking like I'm probably gonna have to pity her again, which fucking sucks when you consider that the anniversary's coming up. And if we don't know what the pilgrim's gonna be, it's probably gonna be sick, and I've just already used my pity. It's just fuck me, dude. Waifu creeped. I do love Rem as a waifu as well. I am a Rem fan. I need to draw more of her. But yeah, I'm just dude, I'm so sad. She's so good. And it's Rem, I love Rem. Like fuck. They need more jiggle. I'm honestly very surprised that they were so light with the fan servicey elements. I guess I don't think of ReZero as a very fan servicey series, but especially a character like Rem, who the series she's from already goes to point out how stacked she is, I guess you could say. They make a bunch of comments on it on the show. Like they'll compare Rem and Ram and go like, oh yeah, Rem, you know, Rem's chest is like way bigger. Or whenever Subaru lands on her and mentions that it's a soft landing and that he feels okay, and she's like relishing in that. It's just stuff like that, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I'm kind of surprised they went the fully like no fan service route. Season 3 Amelia got chest bigger. Not that I noticed from the trailers. Season 3. Oh, here's the trailer. Is she any thicker? Okay, is that a screenshot of her that I just saw? Hold on, I'm looking. Actually, you might be right. The one scene I saw of Amelia just now. She is kind of stacked. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty noticeable too, actually. Huh. I wonder if that's her being drawn off model or if that's intentional. Because, yeah, no, she definitely wasn't this stacked in Season 2. I'm going to take a screenshot and compare them side by side. Let's get the trailer for Season 2. Let's find a... Oh, no, she's not going to be in this trailer. I can't find a good picture to compare to is the problem. Where is it? There's the cart. Maybe I just need to pull up an episode and just go from there. Let's do that instead. Did you also vote for your favorite NPC today? Oh, I saw the vote for your favorite Nikkei today. I didn't see the NPC vote, though. I'll do that. Whenever we go to do the solo raid later, I'll do that. Why can't I... I'm looking at ReZero on Crunchyroll. Why is it not popping up? 3... Maybe space 0? What? It's on Crunchyroll, is it not? Did they remove it from Crunchyroll or something? What if I just look up 0? No. What? It's on Crunchyroll. I don't know why I couldn't Google it. That's... Or not, why I couldn't use the search bar to find it. That's kind of stupid, but whatever. I know this episode should have Amelia in it, so let's just find a shot of her. I want a clip where she's clearly like drawn in to be in the forefront. Because I found a screenshot of her. Okay, here we go. She's clearly meant to be the focus in this clip. Okay, let's compare. So this is Season 2 Amelia. Right? And this is Season 3 Amelia. It's pretty close, actually. Well... No, definitely bigger in Season 3. And I know this is just one scene, but actually she looks about this thick in every shot. Huh. Interesting. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. I was gonna say, yeah, the cleavage especially. As an artist, do you have any option, or opinions rather, on the AI art situation, or do you try to stay out of the drama? I just try to stay out of the drama. That being said, I mean, I've been accused of it. I know other people have been as well. It's just kind of annoying. Like, I understand that everyone's been... What is the word? Up in arms is not the word I'm looking for. It's more... I guess everyone's been very sensitive about that topic. Understandably so. Because, I mean, if you're an artist, it's very scary, right? It's very advanced right now. I guess one way you can look at it is AI is just taking over everything in the first place, so... Like, music has it just as bad, you know what I mean? Anyone in the music industry. And that's not going to be the end of it. It's going to keep getting better at everything, so... You know, if it's scaring you, it's just like, oh, it's gonna take away jobs. It's like, I mean, it's gonna take away jobs in every area. It's not exclusively art. It's just art right now, but next year it'll be something else. With art as good as yours, it definitely comes off as that. I appreciate that, I guess. It's very kind. But yeah, I don't know. I know, for example, there are a lot of people that like will browse Twitter, see a sick artist, but then they have to see like their portfolio. It's like, oh, I won't follow this person if they made an account past 2022. You know what I mean? And, like, I can't even blame people for doing that. Because it's like, I mean, you always want to be safe about it. And that's at least the safest you can go. It's like, oh, this person's been making art since, 2015. They're probably safe, right? It's like a decade's almost worth of art experience. Let's see. But yeah, I as far as the AI art topic, I talk about it so often, I don't like bringing it up. So yeah. Also, Poon, I see you in the chat. Hi, I'm usually from Twitch, but I saw you on YouTube today. Should I not talk about the Rem from ReZero, right? Oh, never mind, you are. I mean, they got a buff. Yeah, I didn't realize that they had buffed Amelia in this way. It seems like, I don't know, maybe it's widespread knowledge at this point? Who knows? But I guess it is what it is. Regardless, Poon, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Actually, out of curiosity, what's your name on Twitch? Because I don't know of a Poon on YouTube, at least. Maybe I'm... or on Twitch, rather. So maybe you go by a different name. Dan VB, thanks very much for tuning in. I hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. Age of creativity is tuned. Like I said, it's going to affect everything. It's not just the one scene that's going to get affected. So, I mean, if you're one of those people that's just very, like, down about it, how do I say it? One of those people who have been shook by it. It's like, don't worry, it'll be everywhere. Now Rem has a rival, and there's and their battle will be legendary. I can see it. I can see it. I'm not choking. That's not me choking. That's me winning. It's affecting programming a lot. Yeah, I heard about that, actually. That was, as far as I know, that was one of the first areas affected. Like, whenever ChatGPT got really, really big, people who didn't know how to program were straight up making programs. Because they would just ask ChatGPT, like, the very specific stuff. Where it's like, I want code that interfaces this with this. It'll spit it out. And then they just have to, they just have to know basic syntax in order to know how to put that piece of code in whatever they're working on. And obviously that's a very rudimentary way of doing it. It's going to be so capable in the future. Like, you just ask it, make a program that does this, and it'll do that. It was, yeah, but it doesn't get talked about a lot compared to art. Yeah, art always... I guess art is one of those areas where people were surprised to see it there, as opposed to anywhere else. Art and music, both. It's like the creative areas where that's like the most surprising thing. Because, yeah, I don't know, it certainly caught me off guard. Whereas, like, when it comes to programming, it's like, oh, well, it follows a certain logic or language about it, so it kind of makes sense. And then it hit art, it's like, oh, and then that's the point where I realized, like, oh, it's just everything. It's just gonna be everything. It'll replace doctors one day as well. You know what I mean? I started my Twitter account in 2011, but I didn't start posting until 10 years after. Yeah, I mean, I would argue that gives you an advantage. When people see, oh, this account was created, 10 years ago, and they draw, they're probably fine. It's more helpful in programming than hurting. I guess on the basis that programmers are still the ones that use it. Well, I mean, I don't even know if that's the case, because... like, I just created an example of people who only know how to do syntax, and they only understand the language's syntax, and they don't know anything else about it, and yet they're able to create these programs, so... I don't know. Yeah, people will lose their jobs through automation. Yeah. So yeah, as far as, the AI conversation goes with art, it's like, yeah, it sucks. But it kind of sucks everywhere. It's not just art that is kind of getting hit super hard. If you guys have watched any Moist Critical, he put out a video recently about AI in the music industry and how crazy it already is. You just give it one sentence and it'll create like a beat, it'll create a voice to go with the track, it'll make some lyrics that are surprisingly good. It's kind of crazy how little you need to give it for it to just put something out there. It's like, oh, do this song in the style of this, talking about this thing. It's just like, that's wild. That is insane. Okay. I remember Vidal talking about the Moist video, and he disagrees. As far as it taking over, or the algorithm doesn't favor sporadic posters. Or I haven't posted a fully done work in over 2 years, and the algorithm doesn't favor sporadic posters. Fair, fair. That's honestly one of the reasons I was so surprised when I started doing the multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch occasionally. That so many people actually did end up seeing my YouTube stream go live in their feed. It's like that I found really strange, because I hadn't posted stuff on YouTube in, God, ages. And yet it's still new to push my content to people that might like it, or people that are like regulars on my Twitch stream. I thought that was really strange. Hey, Neone, what's up? Thanks very much for dropping the raid. I appreciate that. Let's see if I can get you a shout out. Beat me to it. Shit. Yo, please make sure you guys are checking out Neone's channel. If you're looking for some amazing people to be dropping follows over to. Also, thank you so very much for dropping the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. 27 months sub to the stream. Long time to be here, of course. So I do hope you're having a wonderful day. Is that fucking Holo? Hell yeah. Are you a Holo fan? I need to know. Holo, top tier waifu. The remake so far has been awesome. I haven't actually seen the second episode yet. I told myself I'd watch it yesterday, and then I didn't. But I'm gonna get to watching the second episode because I heard it's really good. And I remember loving the second episode of the original series, and I know it's gonna cover the same content more or less. So, really excited for that. My wife. Yes, I remember. I mentioned my. Oh, right. I still need to get a Holo, because that conversation we had last time reminded me, like, fuck, I need to get a Holo figure. I'm so far behind the times. I gotta get with it, you know. Hopefully, I mean, surely they're gonna put up a whole bunch of new Holo figurines now, surely, right? But again, please make sure you guys are checking out Neone's channel. She has some wonderful stuff. If you're looking for some VTubers who are genuinely some of the funniest people across the entire platform, and I do mean that with all my heart, please make sure you guys check out Neone's channel. Really, actually, one of the funniest streams I've ever had the pleasure of watching. 100%. It's okay, all is forgiven. I'm loving the reboot so far. It's been great, honestly. I love, like, I've been seeing clips from the second episode, because even though I've only seen the first, I know roughly what's going to happen, since the episode's content should remain fairly unchanged from the original. But just all the screenshots of the new art style are just so adorable. It's so cute. Like, I love it so much. Kind of makes me wish I had drawn Wet Holo, if that makes any sense. Wet in as much as I know in the second episode of the original, they're coming out of the rain and they make their way into a room. And because she has blunt bangs like this all the time, but when her hair is wet in the new series, she has like kind of the more of this sort of sharp aesthetic to it, which is something I'm more used to drawing. So I look at that like, ah, damn, if I had drawn her wet, I could have drawn. If only I had drawn her wet, it would have been like more up my alley even, you know? Not to say that this design isn't up my alley, but blunt bangs are a little bit harder. And it's just like, oh, but if she... oh, but if she's wet, it would be perfect. Moist. Wet. Exactly. Don't trust this man, I just burp loudly and call people's names. Trust this man. Have I ever lied to you guys? Smile. Have I ever lied to my chat? Smile. Have I ever gaslit my chat into doing anything? Smile. Geeks Gourmar, thank you very much for dropping the resub. Tier 2, 36-month sub to the stream in a row. Thank you so very much for sticking around, especially at that tier 2 sub level. We have very, very few people at the tier 2 and above level, so thank you so very much for the support. It means a lot to me, and I hope that you're doing alright. Let's see, what a line of comments to jump into the stream to. They're very cultured comments. I was talking about how Holo's design changes when she's wet. You know, from like Rain. Yeah, surely that's what I meant. Love naturally red-haired girls, so Holo is a welcome sight. I love her design. Her design is just spectacular, so I'm really happy to see her kind of popping off again. I hope that means we get an influx of a whole bunch of new Holo artwork. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Rune, thanks very much for dropping a follow, and I do hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. I'm an angel and you definitely lie, I can tell. What do you mean? Lie? Me? I'm like that one guy, fucking Abraham Lincoln, Honest Dave, never told a lie in his life. You know? Surely. You guys believe me, right? Surely, right? Like, you guys believe. Can't stick around long because I have sleep/work in the morning, but everything's coming out so beautifully. Good luck, Cap, and thank you for having me and my babies. I appreciate you being here, of course. And again, please make sure you guys are checking out Neone's channel. Again, some of the best stuff you'll see on Twitch, and just go check out the VOD. You'll understand. You'll understand. 100%. But thank you so very much for being here. That could definitely be an embellishment. What's an embellishment? Wolf girls are top shelf stuff. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I should work on the hair today. The skin isn't done, but it's certainly more finished than everywhere else. Just about. Just like many historical figures would have. What? Are you saying that people would embellish Honest Abe? Surely not. Just a saint of a human being. Must be. That's what the stories say. Obviously. Like, what are you trying to say? Because I don't know. To the uninitiated, it sounds like slander. I'm not saying it is, but it sounds like you are. And again, that's slander, good sir. Slander. Surely you wouldn't do that to one of the nation's finest. Either way, it was a huge figure. And it sounds like a huge figure that you're slandering right now. Oh my god. How could you live with yourself after doing such a thing? That's crazy. That's insane. Sounds like treasonous propaganda. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Well, hopefully you're having a great day. I don't know exactly how I want to do the shine here. Because on one hand, does it make that much sense to put the shine in the shadows? Maybe not. But like, it kind of looks sick though, you know? Like, kind of looks sick. Surely. I wonder if that's too much. Maybe I should airbrush. Nah, I don't like the airbrush actually. We'll figure it out. Pain, agony, suffering. Actually, this is pain, right? That's interesting that pain worked the first time, but not. Oh, it's because the first time had the comma right after. But what brings you pain today? I was trying to say pain and ale at the same time. Ben Franklin was known to pick up women for the night, and he was almost 80. Yeah, because he's a Giga Chad from America. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Yeah, I remember when I heard those stories, I was like, damn. Even Franklin could get it in there. My god. It just goes to show that being an American, it makes you cooler or something. Didn't know where to go with that. Let's see. You haven't gaslit unless... No, never gaslit. Never once. Nobody in this chat knows me as a serial gaslighter. Nah, of course not. I would never gaslight anybody on anything. You know, it's been a while since I've seen the freedom command. It's good whenever it pops into the chat. It's like, that's how I know I'm having a good stream. Like I can just rest easy, knowing I'm living in the great old US of A. Am I right? My God. I was wondering if I should do like the really subtle shine that comes off this side. I'm just gonna blend it out a little bit. Let's blur. I don't know if that really changes too much. It's visible though. And I feel like it's not bad, so maybe I should just keep it, right? I do feel like this area, or the area by the ribcage, probably needs a little bit of work though. The tab command. He goes to show he can still get it at that age. So he was the first Playboy. I mean, Chad, what a Chad. The fact that he also lived that old, you know, in those times where your average life expectancy was what, 40? Just the GOAT. That's what living in America will do. You know? Straight up, all it will do is just make you immortal. It just makes you immortal. The original Hugh Hefner. Who is that again? Is he the person that owns Playboy or something? That would make sense in the context of the conversation, right? Dude, imagine the stuff he dodged or had from the non-safe hugs. Headphone to Playboy. Got you. I'm so confused about that first comment though. He was the one who started Playboy. It makes sense based on the context of the of what we were talking about. I didn't know that though. Is he like a household name? Is everyone just like, yes, Hugh Hefner, yes. Right, everyone knows this. Is it like, am I in the wrong for not knowing that? He was my idol. I was really sad when he died. What did he do that made him your idol, out of curiosity? Is it just that he started Playboy, or was he like a... I don't know, what would you call someone to be an idol? Is he like a philanthropist of sorts, maybe? Playboy, yeah. Did he do anything else that made him your idol? Or is it just, oh, he started Playboy and therefore I want to be like him one day? Oh, was it STD I wrote in case of Twitch censor? Got you. It's about STDs. So I guess the stuff he dodged, that maybe you meant to say like the STDs he dodged from the non-safe hugs. Meaning sex, right? The render on her lower torso and thighs, man. Good. Oh, thank you. I'm adding some of the shine right now, hoping that it'll, I don't know, enhance the look a bit. Make it look a little less flat, because I think that was my biggest issue with this area, is it looked a bit flat. I kind of wonder now if I'm going a little too overboard with it, though. She does kind of sex regularly, just doesn't use a PC. Sorry, I'm a little confused. What's going on, DanVP, by the way? How's it going? Who are we referring to here? I was in middle school when I first admired him. Just because he created Playboy, or? I want to take a nap on Or I don't know if I don't know if I want to take a nap on Holo's thighs or tummy. Decisions, indeed. Made the bunny suit popular, and I love it. Okay, okay. I guess you could look at it, or I could see it from that perspective. It's like, the Playboy bunny outfit is the best outfit, and because he popularized it or made it, one of the two, then he's a god and a saint, and we should kiss the very floor he walks on. Because you know what? That's a pretty fair angle, yeah. All you had to tell me was that he popularized the bunny suit. It's just like, oh shit, this guy's a legend. Oh shit. I gotta put some respect on it. Oh my god. How could I have been so unknowing? How could I have been so out of it? Made it and updated it? What did it look like originally? Original Playboy bunny outfit. It doesn't look that different. It just looks like a regular Playboy bunny outfit. Am I wrong? The rabbit logo wasn't a thing for no reason? The rabbit logo? You mean just Playboy's logo in general, or? But yeah, as far as updating it, what did it originally look like? Because it does just look like a regular Playboy outfit, or a Playboy bunny outfit. I don't see how it's any different. I wonder if I'm making it too shiny. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Oh, what is this? Oh shit! Kurumi bunny face? Wait, that's. Oh, I didn't even see the bunny ears initially. I was more focused on the kimono part of it. That's cool. So it's like a bunny suit and a kimono all in one. That's really unique looking. Is this a thing? Like, is this a common outfit you see in anime? That's really cute, because you can see the bottom half of the bunny outfit, and then as it goes up, it turns into like a mini skirt kimono, I guess you could say. That's really cool. 7th scale too, so bigger than the average figure. That's very nice. Someone doesn't want to deal with an injury, might find an online solution, given the computer can't really do that, has to give excess info. What was that? Sorry, what was that in reference to? Hey, Jitter, I see you in the YouTube chat. What's up? Hi, I love your art. Well, thank you, thank you. I'm doing the best that I can. Hopefully this is looking good so far. I'm trying to just make sure that the skin's kind of in like a really good spot before we go on and move on to the hair. Because I think today is the day we move on to the hair. And hopefully in the next couple of days we can get a fully finished piece. And I can have like the full time lapse and everything ready to go. So I'm really excited about all of that. But how goes things on your end? What's up? Oh, I see another Amiyami link. What's this? Ooh, the acrylic stand for Maid Privity. I still want to have an acrylic stand. Funnily enough, I need to get one. Maybe I start with the Maid Privity. I'll have to see. I need to double check and see if I have money in my account for paying off taxes. And once that's figured out, then I'll know. I've seen that conspiracy where Donk from CS2 uses sonar hacks because it's basically when you hover over the head and makes it a beep sound. I haven't heard of that before. I thought you were gonna talk about like radar hacks. You know how like in CS they have this, or CS2 sometimes people have their phone next to them, and one of the cheats that people put on it is just putting the radar on their phone that shows them where every player is. That being said, I don't think Donk cheats. He played at the major. You know what I mean? I would be very shocked if he's putting up like best rookie of all time numbers while also blatantly cheating on stage. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. By the way, you doing your solos on stream today? Yeah, I still haven't studied up what, I haven't studied up the meta teams for this solo raid. I'll probably give it a quick look, you know, just before we start doing it later on. But I figured we'd start with the art for today and then get into the Nikkei solo raid stuff a little after that. Since usually that kind of wipes me out, I don't know if I'm going to want to stream afterwards. You know what I mean? So we'll get the drawing in, and then I'll go to, you know, the pain and suffering that is Nikkei solo raid right after. You get your max limit break rep? Nope. I got a 10 pull today with fuck all in it, so I think I'm at 270 pulls with 1 rem. And only 3 SSRs total, and 270 pulls, where your average rate of pulling one is 1 SSR for every 2.5 10 pulls. So, some pretty shit luck. Let's see. Maybe I'm coping. I think you're coping, if I'm being honest with you, Jitter. Nah, I don't think there's any, like, top-level pro in the CS scene that cheats. I know that there are conspiracy theories, like there's a subreddit called like RVAC sucks, and they're always quick to say like, oh, everyone's cheating and this is why. It's like, no, they're just good. I've seen a conspiracy theory that says like, oh, they're cheating but Valve doesn't ban them because if they ban so many of them because they're all cheating, then their scene dies. It's like, nah, that's copium. Nah. I have on a team, I have one team with Mary, Sakura, Rem, 2B, and Black Scarlet, not in that order. And 2B heavily outdamages Black Scarlet. Probably because of investment or maybe better overloads or something to that effect. That one's popular. Yeah. I don't know, I don't buy into the conspiracies like that. I think the closest ones you could say I bought into are, I do think if we look back at like the history of professional level Counter-Strike, I mean, we know for example Emilio cheated, but I would say maybe I would believe that Flusha cheated, and then I'd probably believe that Sub Rosa cheated. Maybe just those two. Just because they have way more of these like sketchy clips that you can't explain than anybody else. Those are maybe the only ones, and even those are like kind of lunatic conspiracy theories, you know what I mean? It's just, I could be convinced that it were the case. But just those two, nobody else. Oh, and there's that one guy that that just blatantly cheated on LAN. I mean, obviously he was cheating. Was a low enough level player, nobody would know, but you'd waste more money without an injury, one would think. Or you would think you waste more money without an injury, one would think, not paying straight for the injury after. What injury are we referring to? Sorry, I'm very confused. I don't know the context. I have a team, Mary, Rem 2. Oh, already with that. 100% investment difference. Rem also outdamages Washout Scarlet, and she even keeps up my fully invested 2B. Yeah, Rem's damage is crazy. Like, she's just another DPS, but she also provides all the utility of a non-DPS unit, so that's why I want more copies of her. She's just a must-have in every regard, really. Let's see. Love the clip of Flusha talking about how he can sense where people are. I mean, I just look at it like he has so many weird clips, and they're really, these don't exist for any other pro. Like for any other pro, you might get 1 or 2. He's got like 12, and they're all inexplicable. And then Sub Rose is like the same way. In like 3 months, he just had an obscene number of clips on him. Again, those are the only 2 I could be convinced. If somebody's like, no, they're cheating and here's why, I could be convinced. Or they were at one point. I don't think either of them would these days. I think the risk would be far too high. But yeah, like I said, I don't think there's anyone in current day Counter-Strike that's cheating. Or in current day professional level Counter-Strike that's cheating. I think that's unreasonable. Julia's mid, but she was my first SSR. Never left my team, so I have her at the core 6. I think my Julia is somewhere thereabouts, core 6 or so. She was also one of my first SSRs. I think she was my 3rd, something to that effect. Soline was my first, then Maxwell, then Julia, I think. And so yeah, then part of me does hope that someday Julia does get a little respect on her name. You know, maybe get a treasure or something to that effect. That'd be cool. I'd be very much down for them to buff her. And hell, of all the units in the game, I'd say she's certainly deserving of a buff. Yo, I finished up SP Arena season with Diamond 6. That's huge. How many gems did you end up getting for that placement? I wonder, is this too much? This like highlight here? I like Julia because her outfit looks good with the near collab outfits. Yeah, it looks really good. She also has, actually no, it's Brid that has the near collab outfit, right? Julia's alt. I know that she does have an alt outfit. Man, it feels so bad that a character like Julia has, I mean, nothing wrong with Julia, but she gets an alt outfit while Soline's sitting out here with just the default. Like, come on. Speaking of putting some respect on it, come on. Soline's sick. Why does she only have the default outfit? Not that there's anything wrong with the default outfit, but come on. Where am I, a based Soline enjoyer, going to put all my money? Come on, Shift Up. It's simple. Common Julia dub. She does have a really nice design. Easily one of the best. It sucks that her kit was built off of crit. Luckily, if you fully invest in Julia and give her like perfectly optimal overload gear, and you're playing against an Iron Week boss, and you're playing with a unit like Mast and Volume who give you more crit, then yeah, she's decent. It's a lot of ifs, but there is a universe. Julia paired with Arya is really good. Do they have Ven synergy at all whatsoever? I don't think they have any synergy. Am I wrong? Arya's a water element. Oh, 30. She provides a 27% crit damage buff, and then a. What kind of gun does she have? She's a machine. Oh, she's a machine gun with a last bullet effect. Ugh. That's gross. What the fuck? Nah, I don't think. Like, I see the synergy here, but nah. the last bullet here has this all the same energy as like Crow's last bullet effect. Why would you put it on one of the biggest clips in the game and only have it last for 5 fucking seconds? And it's only 7% crit rate. It doesn't even matter at that point. And then the crit damage is only 27%. If it was instead 27% crit rate, and then crit damage was like 80%, then we'd be talking. Except it would also have to last for longer than 5 and 10 seconds respectively, because Jesus Christ, 5 seconds of 7% crit rate on a machine gun that's going to last bullet maybe once every 10 seconds? Like, nah. Not Julia's, Arya's. Arya's is stupid. Although I remember Julia does have a last hit. Critical damage up 24%. Stacks up to 5 times. See, that one's not terrible, though. And then she gives herself a 26% crit rate buff, which is for 10 seconds. Although that one you can't affect, and it means that she's critting a little higher half the time. Yeah, I guess the biggest problem, honestly, is just that her burst kind of fucking sucks. And then her gun's already not very good. And her burst only does max damage when you can last bullet 5 times, which means it takes, what, 3 burst cycles to get there? It's my birthday today. Can you do an account review on my $10,000 account? Jesus Christ, a $10,000 account. I mean, I could try to do an account review. I've never done one. I don't know what people look for, other than maybe just look for optimization. But happy birthday, Faco. What's up? What's up? Hopefully you had a wonderful birthday yourself. I'm just working on some Holo at the moment. You know, don't mind me. But I hope that you know, you're enjoying your stay, and I hope that you've had a wonderful birthday. Did you get any anything special, gift-wise, or maybe even just like food-wise? I'll be honest, I'm kind of smooth brain when it comes to team comps. Yeah, I could try to give it a go and give it a look. Went to my uncle's funeral. That's a bit of a downer for your birthday. I hope that, you know, at least now that it sounds like you're back from that, hopefully you get to have a nice relaxing day. Hopefully you can get some dinner in you, you know. Like I said, whenever it's my birthday, I like to get just a nice meal. That's all I really need. I'm not one to really need much. Just nice meal. Maybe some like just a high quality hamburger. Maybe some like McDonald's. Doesn't need to be much. Did see family. That's good. That's good. At least hopefully you had a good time seeing your family, you know? Man, I am really hungry. Ugh, I didn't eat before the stream. I feel like that's the problem with streaming this early in my day. Because usually this is around the time I would eat a meal. Or maybe a little earlier than this. Good food at the reception and lots of alcohol. Well, hopefully you had a fun time at least. I just ate, don't make me hungry again. I'm sorry. It's hard not to talk about food because food is so good, you know what I'm saying? You know? There we go. Tablet turned off for a sec. I think now we can go on to work on the hair. Okay. Should I PM you my pass on Discord or here? You can do it on Discord probably. Maybe here would not be a good idea. Yeah, how do people... What kind of things do you do on an account review? I assume this is the yellow layer? Okay, I should probably put that up the top. Let's label this layer light. Something I've been doing recently is I've just been trying to figure out, like, I don't know, just the brightest patches of the hair and trying to figure out from there what I want the hair to look like. So for example, we know that she's lit from the top slightly more to the right side, so I'm probably going to have some light source, or I'm probably going to have a very bright light source here, so drawing in some of that rim lighting. Maybe the top of her hair. Maybe we could do... let's see. Something like this. I don't know if I should keep this little patch here. So the idea behind that is that the light source is facing heaviest this way. As the hair kind of curls back around, the light source doesn't actually see it as well. But maybe I should just make all of this bright and then just shade this a slightly darker color. Slightly. That might be the cleaner looking solution, honestly. Dude, I'm so hungry. Oh my god. I don't think I have any snacks either. Sent a PM in Discord. I can check it out. So I'll probably just do it on today's stream. Maybe just before we get into whatchamacallit. Maybe just before we get into the solo raid, perhaps? I see you on Discord. What's up? What's up? Attack and crit rate roll on Scarlet's helmets. Yeah, it's not bad. Pretty solid. Ugh. Sorry, I know I'm taking a lot of these breaks, but it's just I'm so distracted by how hungry I am, dude. It's not a great time. God, go fast. Dude, who doesn't love this opening? Legendary. Whenever you think Sonic, you just think this opening. I mean, who doesn't, right? If only it were longer. If only. I'm excited for the third movie. I'm excited for it too. I haven't actually seen the first two, but I plan to watch them just before I go to watch the third. I mentioned it on stream before, but it's like, I don't know, when the first movie came out, I heard it was decent. It's like, oh, for a Hollywood video game adaptation, it is decent. So part of me was like, I don't really feel like watching a movie that's just decent. Since I'm not really a big movie watcher in the first place. And then when the second movie came out, I heard it was good, but then it's like, well, I have to watch a decent movie to understand the plot to get to the good movie, right? So I was like, oh, I'll just wait and see what happens. I also heard at that point that the third movie's gonna have Shadow in it, since that's kind of like the big end credit scene, if I recall. So I was like, yeah, whenever that movie's coming around, then I'll watch the movies. So I believe the Sonic movie, the third Sonic movie, comes out late this year. So I've got like the majority of this year left to go watch it. It's fine. Surely I'll watch it in time. Surely it won't be like a week before I go to watch the movie and I still haven't watched either of them. That'd be weird. That'd be real dumb. It would show a lack of foresight. Not bad, but definitely a kids' movie, so the humor's a bit exaggerated. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be something to that effect. Like I said, it wasn't a movie I was really itching to go see. Even as like a big Sonic fan, I don't know. It didn't strike me as like a must-watch. Imagine they kept the Sonic model. Oh, it would have been so much worse. That model was hideous. Really makes you wonder who approved that shit. Honestly, even the new model, like, it's okay, but I don't know. Far from my favorite Sonic model. I know there are a lot of people that really like it, and a lot of people... Well, I don't know. I feel like the movie didn't really need to change the Sonic model, but, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, for sure it looks more like Sonic. It's just, I don't know, I don't even like the new model that much. I just like it a lot more than the old one. Okay. Just furrier. I don't even think you needed to change the Sonic model. Like, what's the problem with the way Sonic already looks? Why do you gotta give him some Hollywood-ass makeover? Like, nah, just keep the model, it's fine. Not that it really matters. I could use the original model as Werewolf Sonic. I don't know about that. I don't know if I love the shape I made with the shine. Maybe I just... I don't know if I like how it cuts across like that, you know? Technically speaking, you could be a furry if you like Sonic. Nah, I don't think you could be. I think those are two very different... Oh, okay. Rather, I think you could be, sure, but I think those are two very different spheres. I like Sonic, but I'm not a furry. You know what I mean? These are very different diagrams. Morning Cat's doing a bit. How's it going? It's going alright. I'm just trying to get some work done. Hopefully we can get this Holo piece finished up pretty soon. That is the goal. And I'd like to be able to do a celebration piece for hitting 100k on Twitter. I'm not, like, I hit it briefly, but because my Twitter followers go up and down every day, I'm currently not there. But I still want to do something special for hitting it, you know? And who knows, maybe it times out a little bit better. That way I have time to post this piece, and then maybe post whatever piece I work on for the celebration right after. Hikari Umi, thank you very much for dropping the follow. Appreciate that, of course. Thank you. Let's see, the style is different. Yeah. Nah. I don't know. Like I said, I think it's a very different thing. Dude, I'm so hungry. I can barely keep my thoughts like focused. I need food. I kind of want to just go walk around, see if I have anything to eat. Give me a second to do that. Like, I don't know how long I'll need. Maybe just a few minutes. Yeah, I'll be right back. Well, it doesn't look like I have anything, so I'm just gonna drink some milk. Hope that's satiating enough. Hopefully this is filling enough. Okay. Did I miss anything? Either chat, looks like we're okay. Okay. Kind of like the sharp aesthetic. I'm going for with the highlights in the hair. Don't know how I feel about that bit though. Maybe I can make the front half of this strong, or like have a really strong highlight. I don't think I can make this inner bit any brighter though, because it'll look weird next to the highlighted yellow. I'm not even sure. I might just have the highlighted yellow as like an option for the piece. So like I'll have a couple of different variations, and you know, you can turn it on and off. We'll see how all that goes. guess it's looking fine. Part of me wants to make this a little less sharp, kind of in the same way that this area is nice and faded out. So like if I do something like that, maybe the bottom half of all these areas really sharp, or is really soft, and then this bit that kind of sticks out is sharper on that top side there. It looks all right. Trying not to make the shape of all the shadows too complicated, so I'm thinking maybe I simplify that. Although I don't know if that actually helps. Part of me kind of liked what it looked like a second ago. Damn, I don't know. Maybe we do that and then sharpen this side. Although now I'm worried that I'm overcomplicating the shape. Like it's probably fine. I'm trying to be mindful of it. I feel like the airflow is not good. I'm like struggling to breathe right now, which isn't great. It feels fully open, just about. I don't know. Okay. If I put a highlight like that in there, it'll make the hair appear sharper. Even if it doesn't make a ton of sense, maybe it's still a good idea. On that same basis, what if I kind of wanted to take this back a little bit so I can sharpen this side of the hair as well. Same concept as like right here, right? So if I'm going to be highlighting the inside bits, then I think it makes sense to highlight this area as it goes down. So for the Neilister fight, why do I want to destroy the gears on the feet first? I have no idea. Is that how you're going to want to do it? I haven't played the challenge mode just yet. I haven't even searched up how to play the challenge mode just yet. So I have no idea what's typically considered meta. Oh, I thought that was the start for Neilister. No, I always break the guns. I always try to break the guns simultaneously. If you break one of the guns, the other gun does like double damage. So you want to break them at the same time, and then I break the feet. But I don't know, maybe you are supposed to break the feet, and I'm doing it wrong. Who knows? Let's see. I'll play a SkyJLV video talking about the solo raid in the background. So I see what's typically meta, you know. What does he do? Yeah, it looks like he also breaks the turrets at the same time if he can. Actually, no, he just breaks the turrets one by one. Since he knows that before that first pass ends, he will have already broken it. And then he breaks the gears on the feet. Yeah, other than that, it seems pretty typical. Hmm. Let's see, that's fucking dumb that they do double damage. Okay, so I definitely been doing this fight wrong at the start. Are you running through it right now? Well, as long as you know now, right? That's kind of the big that's the big thing. It doesn't look like this fight's too hard though. It's all about building the right team, it seems. Hmm. I don't think there's anything I really need to be wary of, as far as I can tell. The teams seem pretty typical. Oh, I don't have Amelia though, or rather, I do have Amelia, but I don't have her invested. I'll probably have to look around for a better fitting team. Just mock runs to formulate a team. The cover repair is the scary part for 2 of my teams. Oh, do you need cover repair for this fight? I guess the biscuit team's gonna be pretty meta, and then I can't think of too many other. I don't know. Can't think of too many other units that'll be super sick for this one. I'll just see what other people are running in the leaderboards and kind of base my decisions for making a team off of that. That's what I do usually anyway. I just always like to check to see what the fight looks like, since if I don't check that beforehand, there might be something I'm totally missing. Like, oh, hey, did you know this boss has a core? The core's right here. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I'm not missing out on that. Sick. Although I know Neelister only has a core in the second half of the fight. Yes, even 1 tick of fire kills my units. 1 tick of fire kills your units? What? Oh, just like over time it'll end up killing your unit, right? Not that they tick once and then they're just dead, right? Because I know the fire does damage, but I don't think it's that much. Feels like that might be a bit much. Let me turn off the tail in the back. Just make it a bit easier to see what we're trying to work with. Hey Cap, what's going on, Arch Magnets? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing all right yourself. Happy to see you in the chat as well. Happy to see you're drawing my best girl. Hell yeah! As a fan of Spice and Wolf, it's been a long time coming for me to redraw Holo, or draw her again. Last time I drew her was, I think, in 2020. It's like 4 years ago, and it wasn't my best work, unfortunately. Like, I liked it, but it could have looked better. So I'm happy to hopefully make a version of Holo that I'm a little bit more happy with, you know? Let's see. Like I said, the air circulation in this room I think has been pretty bad. I don't know why. Yesterday I felt like it was all I had to do was open the window. We were chilling. You know, I didn't have to think too much past that. Unfortunately, I haven't been quite so lucky this time around. I don't know, maybe I was just getting a breeze that perfectly angled right into the window, and that's why it was all okay. I don't recognize this song. What is this? Oh yeah, I just added this song. It's from an Alice Soft game. Don't know which one. But Alisoft makes sick games, so it's probably a good game. It's got a very intense vibe to it. Should I highlight more of the side lock? I don't know. Because on one hand, this is an area where the hair is receiving pretty direct sunlight. I just don't know if I want to go that far with it. Even though I guess it does make sense. What would it look like? If I were to just make all of this bright, would that look weird? I mean, like a little. It doesn't look that weird, but I don't love the look either. What if I like toned it down real quick? So let's make sure we're at 100% opacity there. And what if I like erase some of it? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I feel like that will depend on how dark we end up going with the hair. So maybe I set that aside for now. We'll start adding some of the shading and then start doing that. See if it looks good. I'm sorry I had to help carry something. Did you say something after my first message? I think because you said one tick of fire. Do you mean that in the literal sense, or do you mean it like you get hit with the fire, and then, you know, eventually the tick will kill you? Because that makes sense to me, but dying to one tick of fire doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right for the challenge mode. Well, you know what? I haven't had very much caffeine today. Maybe I can stave off some of the hunger pangs that way. Just chug some caffeine, see how it feels, you know? Surely I'll feel great after that. There's no way I don't. Also, I'm thinking, because I ended up doing this inside bit, I ended up making this inside bit really highlighted, or really bright. I kind of want to do that here too. So now we're kind of moving into the area of nonsensical lighting, but as long as it looks good, right? Hopefully. I hope it looks good. We'll see. I feel like the style of shading here anyway is already kind of nonsensical. There are a couple of artists that do this where they start with the highlights and they add the darker tones after, and they'll have like a highlight right in the center of the hair like this. Even though, I mean, in reality, the hair being lit up from the side and top, that's where the highlight would be, not down here. But if you do it down here, it just looks good, you know? So it's already kind of a nonsensical way of doing hair, regardless. There's not a lot of sense to it, other than always put the highlight so it's centered, since that's simple and looks good. No caffeine means you'll sleep better in a few hours. I don't intend to sleep in a few hours. I intend to sleep like 12 hours from now. Or maybe not 12. 12 would be too much. Like 11, 10. Probably 10. I'll aim for 10. Although I guess if that's the case, then I better get on this caffeine train, you know? I don't have very much time. As long as you don't think of that lighting as like plastic, as long as you don't think of that lighting like plastic, it should look good. Think of it like plastic. Is the implication here that plastic highlights itself differently? Or is it I'm trying to avoid a plasticky look to the hair, maybe? My maid Privity is a victim of this because the team has zero cover repair. That's a bit rough. Unless I can put aid in there. Oh, does aid repair cover? I just unlocked aid. Where's aid? Aid. She's burst 1, isn't she? Or I thought she was burst 2. Is she not burst 2? Oh, she is burst 2. She's just way lower the tier list than I thought. I muted right on time. Let's go. She just seems to buff max HP. Am I right? And then she provides like small attack buffs outside of that. Wow, 8's get so weird. Activates after 420 normal attack. Is she a machine gun? No, she's an assault rifle. That's quite a bit. Huh. Yeah, she doesn't have any recover repair. She does provide more HP, but not... Like, it doesn't restore HP. It even says provides max HP without restoring HP. So you'd have to have a healer on your team. She'll give immunity to the after effects of the fire. Ah, yeah, that's true. She does have that. Although, doesn't Mika have something similar? Winter Mika? Wouldn't you be better off with Winter Mika? Or, well, I guess the idea is debuff immunity, so she becomes immune even if the fire is applied after. Whereas I guess Mika only gives immunity during burst, right? Let me double check. I don't really use Winter Mika's kit. Is she burst 1 or 2? I don't see her under burst 2. Maybe I scroll past her though? Why can't I find her? Oh no, she's in S tier burst 1. Okay. Dispels 1 debuff. Affects all allies. Yeah, wouldn't she be great for this fight? It affects all allies, they all get the 1 debuff and she'll dispel it. Probably. How dare you mention Winter Mika to me? Did you not get Winter Mika? She was a pretty good unit. 250. Oh, you're having my rem problem. Or you had my rem problem. Shit. That's my bad. Yeah, that's on me. What about Coco? She dispels. And every 15 seconds too. And she recovers your cover. And then during burst she'll dispel again. And she'll drop the enemy's attack so the ticks hurt you for less. And giving you survivability. Right? She's not in my synchro or invest. Well, this is challenge mode, so you don't need to put her in your synchro. And as far as investment, she's not a unit that needs investment. Yeah, she doesn't need investment really at all. You can run her at like 111, 444. She's fine. But yeah, the thing about challenge mode is you're locked to level 200, so all you need to do is give them gear. You don't need to give them synchro space and everything. That's one of the reasons I really like challenge mode. Just stuff like that, you know. It's like you can use all the units you have, even ones that you haven't invested in. I mean, obviously investing helps, but not a necessity per se. That specific team is Tove, Leona, Maid, Privity, Marion, and Rapunzel. If Rapunzel dies, the whole thing falls apart. That makes sense. It seems like a... It seems like a team built around her damage. Where'd my references go? Ah, there we are. Oh, dude, I cannot breathe. Here, give me a second to use the restroom. Just blow my nose or something. I am struggling. Give me just a moment. I can't find my nasal spray, which is a bit unfortunate because I would have just assumed it was where I always put it. I was really banking on that to save me, but apparently I can't do that. What's up, Cat? What's going on, Big? How's it hanging? Hello, hello. Just working on drawing up Holo, so seeing what's up. This nasal spray. It's just, I don't know, just like a saline type solution you put in, you spray into your nose, makes it easier to breathe. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't have any of that, so that sucks. Let me just make some orange soda real quick. Okay. Well, if your Coco suggestion definitely solves another team's issue, so thank you. Well, I'm glad to be able to help. Just got out of an asthma attack with a common cold combo. Jesus Christ. It doesn't sound like you were having a good time, but hopefully you're doing all right now. It's funny, the stupid scissor model looks nice. Scissor model? Which scissor model? Sorry. Because she was putting ketchup everywhere? Or, oh my god, wait, does Coco have cover repair? How have I not noticed this? Well, it's because nobody uses Coco, but outside of solo raid. But in solo raid, she's actually been a nice off-meta pick. She's never... I would argue she's never the best pick for solo raid. But she's always someone to consider. I think, unfortunately, she's outdone by both Aid and Mika. I think Aid and Mika do her job, but better. The only difference is that Coco does both of what they do simultaneously. So, like, Aid provides... what is it? Buffs plus max HP, is that right? God, shit, I cannot find these characters on this fucking tier list. Where is Aid? There she is. Yeah, she gives debuff immunity. So, I guess all three of them cleanse, right? So all three of them have cleanse, and then Aid provides a tiny attack buff, as well as a max HP buff, and then Winter Mika is also kind of that same thing. So I think Coco's worse than both of them, but provides cover repair on top of everything, because I don't think Winter Mika does cover repair, does she? Yeah, so Coco provides cover repair, which is nice. Why having two? Why have two consuming slots when you can have one that can do both in one slot? Usually just because you don't usually need a jack of all trades type unit. Usually it's just better to have a unit that what is it? A unit that excels at the thing that they do. So in the case of Coco, she's kind of the jack of all trades of the three. Although I guess maybe jack of all trades is not correct, because she doesn't provide an attack buff. She drops the enemy's attack. So she's more of a defense. Or she provides more defense than anything else. Whereas the other two provide attack plus the cleanse, she provides defense plus the cleanse. Oh, and then on top of that, cover repair. Yeah. And it's every 15 seconds, and it's not a tiny amount of cover repair either. It's like, what, 9% at level 1, 17.8% at level 10. There's another song I don't recognize. Oh, that's weird. I don't even think the song is in this playlist. Sounds cool though. I like it. Add to playlist. Yeah, why not? At least I don't think that song is in my playlist. That does make me wonder if... Wait. Have I not been playing in the right playlist this whole stream? Because actually, this song should not be in this playlist. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? This is supposed to be my multi-stream music playlist. It was supposed to be a YouTube safe playlist. The day isn't YouTube safe. Fuck. Damn it. Even if it is a cover of the day, it's still the day. Which makes me wonder. Enable shuffle. It was smart shuffling. That's kind of fucked. Dude, I cannot breathe. This is just the worst. This is the worst. What the fuck? Spotify was using Smart Shuffle to explain the new song. Yeah. It makes me wonder how many songs it just played that aren't okay. Because, yeah, you don't want a whole bunch of those in your playlist. And I had no idea it was on Smart Shuffle. I don't know how was I supposed to know it was on Smart Shuffle? I never use Smart Shuffle, man. Like, fuck. Huh. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Like, hopefully it hasn't Smart Shuffled anything bad into my playlist. It says so far there are no restrictions. Okay. It looks like we might be fine, but I'll figure it out after the stream. We'll see. What was playing? It was the opening to My Hero Academia, covered by Nate Wants to Battle. But like, that's an anime opening. You can't put that on YouTube. Those companies are very quick to claim the song. Covers are fine. They're not supposed to be though. It's certainly a lot more dangerous than just playing video game music. God, I cannot breathe, and someone threw away my fucking nasal spray, man. That's so annoying. Unless I don't know, maybe I moved it here. I don't think so. I'm in so much pain. Yeah. This may be the one other place it could be. It was just on my desk for some reason. Like, I don't know, maybe I walked out of the restroom and took it with me. But nah, it's not looking likely. So, yeah, it's not great. Yeah, video game music's generally safe, but that wasn't video game music. The Day is an anime opening. It's a bit of a waste of water, but you can turn on a hot shower, or not actually shower, and breathe in through the steam. Yeah, that could help. Might take a while to do that over the stove as well. I already can't breathe. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Ordinarily, this would just be where I go grab my like nasal spray. It's all good, you know. Avoid the plastic-like look. Sometimes throws me off, but that's just me. Your style looks fine though. Oh, thank you. Mouth breathing ain't for. Yeah, I'm not all about the mouth breathing. Not my favorite thing to be doing in the world, you know. Well, let's see if we can get a little further. I feel like I've gotten so little done in the stream. I guess that's not a big deal. It's just for how productive we have been. It's a bit disappointing, but that is what it is. swear to God, I see something on the edge of my glasses. Sevo, what's up? What's up? Hey man, it's coming along good. Well, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Just doing as much as we can to make everything look nice. Oh, apologies for the deep breathing. I'm like already out of breath because I'm just tired in general. And then on top of that, I just can't breathe through my nose all that well. It's just not a fun time. I think I'm making some of the highlighting here a little too red. Stick with that for now. I'll just layer red so I know which color was on it. Let's add, how do I want to do this? Maybe beneath the light layer we'll have a multiply layer, take our base color, make it much less apparent. Let's just highlight the edges. There we go. I'll give the kind of bigger bits of hair like a little bit of a rounded look with this. This song makes me want to fight a god. It does have that vibe about it. It's got those underdog vibes, you know? Also, I straight up cannot breathe through my nose anymore. Give me a sec. Okay. You're okay, we got an issue or two. As long as you remember if you respect the effort you put into your work. So I appreciate that. It's just annoying for me, because I'm like trying to focus and all of a sudden it's like I cannot breathe. This is unpleasant. And I guess if I were just drawing without the stream it wouldn't be a huge deal. But it's because whenever I stream I feel the need to talk. And when I can't breathe, it makes talking really difficult, you know? Kind of just works against me, you know? Oh my god, I still can't breathe. Fuck! It's so annoying. Totally get that issue, feeling worse when you're trying to sleep. Yeah, it's not too pleasant when you're trying to sleep either. Totally get that. Oh, I read that. I don't know, maybe... I don't know, maybe if the air in the room were colder? Let's close that. Turn on the air conditioner. I don't know if that'll actually do anything, but maybe, I don't know, maybe just changing the temperature of the room would help. You should get a neti pot, I think that's what it's called. You know, let me set your passages in one go. Those are the ones where it's like you pour it into your nose, right? That looks so painful. Like, I think nasal spray is fine, you know? I know it's essentially the same thing, except I feel like nasal spray just, I'm more down for that. No pain, no gain. But you could just use like a nasal spray and get the same effect, you know? Because I guess the idea behind both is just putting saline solution in your nose, right? I guess one of them is a current of it, as opposed to just a little bit, but... Navage? I can't say I know what that is, to be honest. Navage irrigation kit? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, this is the thing that you're referring to. Also cleans it. Makes sense. I don't know, it just looks painful. I don't know if I could do it. Jesus Christ, I cannot breathe. Makima? I mean, that makes sense with the taunt and everything. The taunt plus indomitability. Yeah, I never really consider Makima, because I don't own her. I swapped Sakura and Mary for Coco and Makima. Slower burst, but more survivability. Interesting. Well, as long as it works, right? So much pain. Why? Why am I not able to breathe? That's a big link. Dear God, that's a big link. What was the... I imagine that's a Google image, right? What was it linking to? I know what a neti pot looks like. And I don't like the pictures of people using it. It makes me feel really uncomfortable. Makima heals herself for every damage she does with the taunt and defense buff. Right. Or I imagine that's probably true. I know very little about her kit outside of indomitability plus taunt during burst. I remember I'm on the same team, so she's healing a lot more. That's good. I'm just like holding my breath when I'm drawing right now. It's just, it's not fun. It's really difficult. Actually, I can try to do the anti-congestion stuff. It's where you like suffocate yourself, but in like open air, and then eventually that'll make it so you can breathe through your nose. Because your brain just thinks that you're dying. Like, I can try that right now. If anyone doesn't know how to do this, by the way, if you have a plugged up nose at night, or like a congested nose specifically at night, this is perfect. So you just blow out all your air, and then you hyperventilate really quickly through your nose without actually trying to breathe, so you're barely pushing air in and out of your nose, and then it'll clear up. Yeah, it kind of worked. So like I said, I was just really quickly hyperventilating right there through my nose without actually trying to get any air in. Like, I'm not trying to breathe. I'm trying to pretend like I am incapable of breathing through my nose. Yeah, it works pretty well, actually. So that's a nice life hack. If anyone doesn't know that that's a thing, you can do that. I remember I used to do that when I was in college all the time, and I didn't want to get up and grab like a napkin or something to like blow my nose with, because it would be loud and disturbing, like, especially during a test. So I would just do that because it's really silent. You can't really hear it happening, and then all of a sudden you can breathe. It's nice. Unfortunately, you have to be kind of okay with, you know, basically suffocating yourself, but like, that's fine. It's very brief. Plus, you can't suffocate yourself just by not breathing. Like, your brain's gonna force you to breathe regardless. Some Vicks or some Mint will do. I don't think I have any Vicks. Not that I know of, at least. I'm sure my mom carries around some of it, but I don't know where to find it. Imagine if I were to find it anywhere. It'd probably be in her restroom. I usually just do jumping jacks. That would work too, because actually when I stand up, like, I'm able to breathe. It really is just sitting down that's the problem. I mean, I could do this. I remember I did this last time, it actually did work. I put my desk cycle under my desk and cycle while I draw. That way I'm out of breath. Actually, that does help a lot with trying to breathe. As weird and unintuitive as that sounds, the idea behind it kind of makes sense. If standing up will clear your nose, because of something to do with like oxygen levels in your blood whenever you stand up, having sat down for a long time. Something similar happens when you're sitting here like exercising. The problem is drawing and exercising, as you can imagine, not easy. Not easy in the slightest. Makima's kit's similar to Diesel's. Yeah, but with the indomitability and without the ammo regen. But they both have a taunt on burst. Yeah, my nose is clearing up, but now I'm tired. It works for now, at least. I wish with my desk cycle could get a little closer to my desk, though. I'm kind of having to hunch over to draw, if that makes sense. But I don't want my knees, like, slamming into the desk, so this is about as close as I can get. I try to sneeze through my nose, it helps a lot. Doesn't that kind of hurt? I've done that. I feel like it's not the most pleasant. See, now I can breathe through my nose, but I have the problem of, so I have like the death cycle at max resistance, where like now that I'm tired, I just kind of want to breathe through my mouth, which I know is pretty bad whenever you're doing cardio. You want to breathe through your nose, but I don't know. It's a lot to think about. Like, oh, make sure you're steadily breathing through your nose, and make sure you draw that line perfectly, and oh, make sure you check the chat and read what it's saying. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff to remember. The death cycle is helping a ton, though. I just need to remember to do this whenever my nose is giving me issues on stream. It's like, just tire yourself out. Everything will work out just fine. Miss Dr. All, by the way. Miss Dr. OG, how's it going? Ugh. I haven't even cycled that long. Also, I showed it on stream earlier by accident a couple of times, but I wanted to show you guys, I was working on a chibi piece. If you guys remember, quite a while ago, I did chibis where Itsumi was sitting there next to Nekomiya, and Nekomiya was like snacking on her tail, and I thought it was kind of cute. So I'm recreating it. I think it's turning out much better. As for why, I just felt like it, honestly. See, so you have Itsumi, right? She's sitting there and she's all embarrassed and you know, and then her tail's coming out from under her skirt, and then Nekomiya's kind of just nomming on it, you know? So I thought this was pretty cute. Hopefully I'm able to finish that one up pretty quickly. I don't know how I want the render to go, but I kind of like this as far as a chibi style. You know, attempt number 3. Since I feel like the initial chibi piece still looks good. I still like it, but... Yeah, she's drinking milk. She's staying hydrated. Exactly. You gotta stay hydrated. I'm actually gonna have another version where Itsumi's eyes are closed and she's like shaking, and then you just see Nekomiya's mouth and like milk sprouting out of it. Just because I want it to be as unhinged as I feel like making it, you know? I think it would be better if you address the congestion part first somehow. Oh, I've addressed it. I'm just tired now. My nose is much better though. I can breathe through my nose very clearly. You know? But yeah, I don't know when I'll finish that chibi piece. I kind of just did it as like a spur of the moment thing. I was looking through some of my old drawings because I wanted to have an idea to draw for when I celebrate 100,000 Twitter followers. Whenever I hit it again. since it's gone down. But as I was looking through my old files, I saw that one and I was like, oh shit, I should finish that. But I didn't really like how it looked, like the old drawing that I made, or the old sketch that I made. So using that as a basis, I kind of just restarted it. And because I don't really draw chibi very often, I've actually been recording this entire canvas, so just in case I forget how to draw chibis, it'll be kind of a reminder of like, remember this is how you did it. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen you're getting to that point. We actually hit it last night. If I were to show that. I showed it on stream. Yeah, we actually hit it last night. The thing is, because of the way that... Oh, that's interesting. I am following one less person now. So I think somebody had their account suspended. But, what was it? Because I don't unfollow people. So... that's the thing. I need to make a 100k piece. But it's I kind of have to wait until the Holo piece is done, because my follower count is going to go up and down around 100k for a little while. So... It's a self-tutorial at this point. It low-key is, yeah. Hate getting bot follows. Well, that's my following, though. That's the thing. And as far as followers, I don't know what it is, but my followers go up and down on the daily. Like, I will see, because notifications will tell you if you get new followers. I won't receive any new follows, and it'll go down. But then I still, later in the day, will not receive any new follows, and then it goes up. It's just like, what the fuck? What is happening? So, yeah, that's the thing. Bots Twitter gets rid of? Is it bots? I don't know. I mean, maybe? But then why would they come back? You know what I mean? Because those followers come back. It's not like I'm getting new followers. It's not like I got 100 followers overnight. You know what I mean? So it's not purely bots getting, like, cucked by the system. Or at least I assume that's not the case. Just curious, who did you vote for in the Nikkei NPC vote? I didn't vote yet. I didn't even see it when I was in-game. Because in-game, I went to do the vote, and it just gave me the regular vote, so I just did that. As far as who'd you vote for, I don't remember. But I haven't done the NPC vote yet. Funny story, before I ever joined your stream, I followed you the day before knowing who you were, because I loved your art. Well, thank you. I don't know, it's cool whenever people find my stream, they're like, oh shit, I follow you on Twitter. It feels pretty nice, you know? I guess it's because it feels more rewarding from the art side of things, if people follow me because they like my art. Whereas, like, although I obviously do like when people like my stream because they like how I don't know, how I am as a streamer. I do like that too. But it's a little more rewarding to the art side of me, where it's like, oh, I followed you because I love your art, and then I found that you stream. That for me feels better. Because like every now and then, you know, I'll have somebody who says that they're a big fan, and they like my, or what is it, like I'm one of their favorite artists. But part of me is like, is that because of the stream? Or is it because you actually like my art? You know what I mean? Does it matter? No, but part of me cares a little bit. I guess it's just because I see so many amazing artists out there. I almost find it like hard to believe somebody would choose me as like their favorite artist, you know what I mean? Outside of like maybe they watch my stream, they're like, oh, he's got like a cool stream, and because of that he's my favorite or something to that effect, you know? Voted for Rose, but Lily Weiss and Cinderella. Oh shit, I forgot they were in the NPC pool as well. For me, it's both. Oh, as far as enjoying the stream for the art and streaming, which guys, thank you. Appreciate that. I followed your Twitter without knowing your stream. The next day I randomly joined and I found out a week later. Oh, hell yeah. Out of curiosity, do you know which piece you followed me off of? Like, you saw a piece on Twitter and you're like, oh, that piece looks cool, maybe I'll follow this guy. Do you know which one it was? Because I like finding out where, I guess, how people found out about me in that respect. I guess it kind of gives me an idea of like what people like seeing. I like both your art and your streams. Well, thank you. Sorry, I know I'm like out of breath. I'm struggling. I think I caught everything. Maybe I can take a break from the cycling. How far did we get? 2.5 miles. Not bad. Hopefully that helps a little bit. 2-hour stream so far. Might as well take a... Has it already been 2 hours? Oh my god. It has been. I feel like today's stream has passed by a lot faster than previous streams. Even though it feels like I'm doing so little in terms of the art. I feel like I was so much more productive on those other days. Whereas today it's been a lot of like, God, I can't breathe, and me taking a break because I can't breathe, or something to that effect. Although we're still getting stuff done. We got a decent bit done on the skin, got the hair, we got the hair going, you know. Well, none of it's done or anything to that effect. We're working our way there. Yeah, today's stream has felt like, at least so far, it's just flying by. I think I had seen your stuff around the Voodoo sites. I didn't really know about your stream until you did an interview with another streamer. Oh, you're talking about the one I did with Kisaka Toriyama, right? I mean, it's a bit sad. I found out that she doesn't stream much anymore. Kisaka, if I recall, yeah, she went on an indefinite hiatus at the end of last year, which feels pretty bad. Just on the basis of like, sorry, tired. On the basis that like, I don't know, I didn't even know that she had I guess graduated. Should address the nose congestion, blow your nose or something. I don't really need to now that I'm tired. Now I'm just breathing through my mouth because I'm just tired. Running a merch business now? Oh. Is that why she's what am I saying? Is that why she's not streaming anymore? And so she graduated because she's doing a business in terms of making merchandise, perhaps? CEO. Oh yeah, look at that. CEO of VTuber merch shop at Virtual Oshi. Ah, owned by Kisaka Toriyama. Huh. I had no idea she had a shop. Dude, I'm learning so much. As far as I know, she's full-time. I guess it makes sense. Although I'm surprised she doesn't do any streams anymore. Or rather, maybe she does occasional streams, but she doesn't stream full-time because this is what she does full-time. I don't know, does she stream at all? No, last time she streamed was 4 months ago. I find that kind of strange. Or at least on the basis of like, oh, if she's just doing... Because, you know, a merch shop like this, I imagine you just run from home. It's like, you know how like Mosobox will stream just like wrapping stuff up? And just kind of like talking to chat while he does that. I'm surprised she doesn't do that. I mean, why not, right? Though maybe I'm underestimating how much work goes into that stuff. Because the few times I've had to send posters, God, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. I'm if I sell merch at a convention, that's one thing. But if I sell merch like online, and then I like have to package it up and you know mail that to people, that is just the worst. That is just the worst. So takes what's up? I came into your stream 2 months ago or so with interest into digital drawing. I've started shortly after you gave me some of your tips, and I just want to thank you a lot for your advice, and streams have helped me a bunch. I'm glad I could be of assistance, even if the anatomy of my drawings is still cursed. Hey, at the very least, you're putting your time in and getting a lot of the rewards from doing that much. You know what I mean? So I'm glad to see that you're sticking with it. It's always nice to see when people start to take art a little bit more seriously. I guess if you can imagine, right? I've been around a while on Twitch, and a lot of the time you get messages from people like, "Hey, I want to get into digital art, and how do I do that?" And I'll give some advice, and then a couple, maybe like a month or so down the road, they stop drawing entirely, and it doesn't feel super great. So it's always fun whenever I see somebody who's actually kind of taken to that advice and stuck with it and started doing drawing as their thing. 2 miles? Damn, you fast. I appreciate that. But yeah, as far as what is it, biking wise, yeah, it was about 2 miles, 2.5. The cycling failed the task successfully. I don't think we failed the task of cycling. I think I did all right. I mean, 2.5 miles isn't that far, but it's okay. Nah, Gab, I absolutely hate you because your skills are so blindly good. I can't resist. I appreciate that as well, I guess. It's very kind of you to be saying. I'm gonna punch whoever at Shift Up said, if Snow White is bursting during a scene transition or a boss fight, cancel her burst. That's not how that works, though. You have to hold mouse 1 the entire time. You can't let go of mouse 1. So if there's a cutscene like there is in the Neelister fight, you just have to, you can't skip that cutscene because you have to continue holding mouse 1 through it. So, and you also can't let the computer play as Snow White because they will whiff constantly. The computer fucking sucks at playing Snow White. Snow White's definitely a manual character whenever she's bursting. You play her on auto otherwise, but when she bursts, you have to play her manually. You cannot let the PC do that. They're just going to fuck it up tremendously every time. Every time. Yeah, I think the advice of just keep drawing daily, even if it's just 20 minutes, was a game changer for motivation, prevents burnout a lot. I think it's a good idea as well. I mean, just like for me personally, when I started streaming, that for me was motivation to keep drawing every day. You know what I mean? Since it's like, oh, if I stream today, I can, maybe push discoverability on Twitch, and maybe people check out my other platforms, that would be good, and I can have a recording, and it keeps me streaming at this like very regular schedule, right? And I don't know, for me that's something that helps. So, well, you might not be streaming your progress. I think that streaming was one of those things that kept me personally very consistent. So I see the benefit in keeping consistent, if that makes sense. Like for me, at least, consistency helped out a ton. No, I always pilot Snow White when I burst, as I've witnessed the bot shoot miles over Crystal Chamber's head. Yeah. I think the advice... Oh, I read that. I started drawing a maid today. Other than folds kicking my ass, I think it's going pretty alright. Yeah, that's the thing about maid outfits. I love the maid outfit aesthetic, but you don't see me draw it very often. And, truly at the end of the day, the reason is just... God, they're so complicated. Especially with, like, maid outfits that have frills. That is the worst. Those are just the absolute worst. Because they look beautiful, but dear fucking God, they are the worst thing to draw on the planet. They are so bad. You're very consistent. It's pretty admirable. Well, thank you. Prop, what's going on as well? How's it hanging? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. It's kind of paying off. Hopefully. Oh, what is today, by the way? Tuesday, I want to say. Okay, today's Tuesday. So I'm thinking I might take Wednesday off, or if I do stream on Wednesday, it might just be a regular shorter stream. We will see. But, what is it? So my goal with this week was to, or rather my goal with streaming as far as the schedule is right now, is to stream at least for at least 4 hours whenever I do stream. Ideally 4.5, because if the idea is that, assuming this person on Twitter was saying it how it is, right? If Twitch pushes discoverability at the 4-hour point, which actually so far I have noticed is a trend with all my recent streams. So I don't get a ton of follows in the lead up to that 4-hour point. Like today so far I've had 2 follows, right? I had a follow 2 hours ago from Ruin, and then I had the follow an hour ago from Hikari. Those are the only 2 follows we had today. What I've noticed is this is actually very consistent in the last couple of streams. The vast majority of follows come after the 4-hour point. There aren't that many of them. There are like 5 or 6. But when I tell you that stat of like, oh, you know, I didn't really get any follows until the 4-hour point. So those 5 or 6 follows are probably the discoverability getting upped. Hey, Sortix, yo! Thank you so very much for the entirely brand new Tier 1 sub. Very, very, exceedingly rare that we get any new Tier 1 subs in the channel these days. So I really like to point that out because it means a lot to me. It genuinely helps. I always like to point that out because, I don't know, any little bit helps. It really does. So thank you so very much for the support. I hope I've been able to provide you some good streams to listen into, of course. And hopefully with any luck, there's more good stuff to come. You know what I mean? So thank you so very much. And hopefully you enjoy the sub benefits, the ability to post links, dodge ads, use emotes. Hopefully there's some cool stuff there. Some stuff in the Discord as well, access to the sub channel. But hopefully all of that stuff is going to be right up your alley. And thank you again, because again, every sub genuinely makes a ginormous difference. So thank you. Now that I think about it, you know how ginormous is enormous and gigantic combined? And how that's like slang? So if I type in ginormous, is that slang widespread enough for it to come up as like an actual word in a dictionary? Let's see. Is it a word? Merriam-Webster says it is. Oh wow, it is not even just slang, it is just straight up a word. Isn't that funny? That we have enormous, gigantic, and ginormous, which is just enormous and gigantic at the same time. But this is actually a word as well. It's not even slang. It's in dictionary.com. It's in Merriam-Webster. It is worth noting that on dictionary.com they call it informal. But it is a word. Look at that. Sorry, I find that so interesting. It seems like the 4-hour threshold is true. It seems like it is. So, part of me wants to keep streaming to the 4-hour schedule, though it is pretty taxing. So another part of me is like, maybe I should take the extra day off, so we stream 4 days a week instead of 5, but I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, yeah, it makes sense. On the other hand, it's Twitch, and taking days off is bad. It's just bad. Even the 2 days off I've already taken, not good. Or I already take off on the week-to-week, not good. A word said enough, it'll be entered in the dictionary. True, but I would have expected it to say like, oh, this is slang, you know what I mean? The fact that it does just come up as a word is, at least for me, kind of strange. In a cool way. It's a cool level of strange. Let's do this. So let's go... I want to use a screen layer for it. Might as well. Let's grab this color up here. It's going to be really, really bright on this screen layer, so... do we drop the opacity? Yeah. Let's go 50%. That's a little too bright. 30%. How about that? Yeah, that's better. Kind of wonder if I should change the color to be like a bright yellow, kind of like the Honest piece, but we'll keep it to where it's at right now and see how I feel about it after. I know I generally wanted to follow this kind of a shape, where the apex of this curve is going to be right in the center of her head. Does that make sense with the light source? No. Does it have to make sense? No. So this should be alright. Honestly, I think that's one of the things that made drawing hair a little easier. is I was watching a couple of videos just because I wanted to make I want to make art tutorials. I'm like studying what other people do in their art tutorials. I wish I had the person's name so I could like shout them out. But in their video, they were talking about how to draw like insert artist here, and this artist has a very similar style to this. And they had talked about how they put the shine in the center of the hair, even when the light source isn't at the center. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And as far as the artist's justification, it's like, oh, it looks good, so who gives a fuck? Obviously, that's more informal, but that was kind of the basic idea behind it. And so I started doing it. It's like, oh my god, it's easier. It still looks good. It's not as complicated. Because I kept trying to do glow, or like hair glow that was off-center because it would match with the light source. But it kept looking so strange. There's something wrong with it. Where I would look at it and go, you know, it's technically correct. Technically, the light is supposed to be at its strongest there. It just doesn't look good. It might have been Aura Days. It might have been Aura Days. I remember watching that video. Do you know who made it? Do you watch Aura Days, for example? Was it Aura Days? I was watching quite a few of his videos to kind of get an idea of how his tutorials go down. As well as, I believe one of them was like an ordinary artist, I believe was his name. No, it was, shoot, what was his name? Some normal artist, yeah. Him as well. I was watching quite a few of these people to kind of get an idea of what the art tutorials they make are like. Tipo? Or Tipo? Oh yeah, I've seen this guy's videos too. Yeah, actually very recently. So yeah, it might have been this person as well. It's at least one of them. But yeah, I guess those are the people to shout out. Being real, I would say I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, it just works. That's how I felt a lot. The problem is whenever you have a piece that's not clicking, if that's the approach, it probably will never click. Because I'll do that too, and then it's like, okay, Cap, this piece isn't working. Quick, use your brain. How do you fix this? It's like, I guess we scrap it. I don't know. It's pretty bad. I hate scrapping pieces. I think it's a waste of time. I think even if the piece is subpar, just put it out there. Even if you only get like 1,000 likes on Twitter or something because the quality is lower. Like, let's say you're averaging 10,000. I'm not, but like, let's say you're the kind of person that would average 10,000. And then you have a piece and it doesn't look good. Instead of scrapping it, just post it. Even if it doesn't do super well. So if your average is like 10,000 and this one only gets 1,000, that's still 1,000. That's still people finding you. So I hate scrapping pieces. Even that the Itsumi Kitchen piece, which I wish I had fixed that one up sooner, or at least recognized that something was wrong with it sooner. Even though I'm not currently working on that one, I haven't scrapped it. I'm still gonna come back to it. I'm still gonna do it. It's just a lot of work, and I don't feel like doing it right now. You know what I mean? But I intend to finish it. Shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars. Yeah, that quote was hanging in my, like, God, must have been 3rd grade classroom, I think. Just right at the top. No, it had to be 4th grade. Because if I remember right, the room was oriented the opposite way. Whereas in 3rd grade, I would have been staring in, say, arbitrary direction, of course. I would have been staring this way. But I remember I was staring this way, and it had a banner right at the top. Naoki Saito has been helping me speedrun. Yeah, helping me speedrun getting better. That's pretty helpful. I believe Naoki Saito does all of the analysis videos, right? Where he talks about this is what makes a good art, or this is how this artist approaches this piece, and this is the basic mentality. And he himself does a lot of drawing videos, right? I actually have one of his videos up here. I think. I had it up here, at least. I might have accidentally closed it. But the idea behind it was that he was making a Black Shadow Scarlet piece, I believe. Great when it comes to learning the digital side of art. Yeah, and I mean, if I'm making a tutorial, that's what I'd be focusing on. Less the... I mean, I guess I'd be focusing on art in general if I'm doing the outline tutorial. It's not just digital, but... I'd be doing it in the context of digital art, so. Mark Brunette and Mikey Mega Mega have been helping me. I know Mikey Mega Mega, but I haven't heard of Mark Brunette. That one's new. I should check out some of his stuff. Have I seen any of his videos? Oh, actually, I very recently popped up one of his videos, specifically copying top artists to learn their secrets. Yeah. Okay, so I do know this guy. Extremely good teacher. Yeah, I like watching videos of, I guess, people who kind of have those teaching chops, because I don't think I'm the best teacher in the planet. In fact, I wouldn't even call myself a teacher, because I'm certainly not. But, like, I don't have credentials or anything. When it comes to explaining what I do, I think I'm pretty good at that. It's just, when it comes to explaining things outside of my, my sphere, I have a difficult time. So, for example, like, people will ask me, like, hey, Cap, can I get a critique on my artwork? And I'm like, sure. But if they don't draw anything like I do, it's really difficult for me to explain how to do it better or how to improve, even if there's clear room for improvement. I'm not very good at identifying that. Versus if somebody draws anime girls, and hell, they do a rendered style like I do, so they don't do like cell shading. They do, you know, they attempt to do what I do, where there are all these mid-tones and you have the core shadow, like more realistic-ish shading without being realistic. That's where I can make comments and I can go, you should do this, you should do that, you should do this. Because it's very similar to my approach, right? And I have a very easy time of explaining what I would do in those cases. So I just kind of frame it from the angle of like, if I were you, I would, ... right? But again, if it's a completely different art style, then I have such a hard time being able to put like logic to why a change should be made, you know? It's pretty hard to critique an illustration when it's hard to say, go learn how to do the basics. Whenever that happens, I just point to a basic that I think they could use the most work on. When it's like, oh, this person is very new to artwork and they're asking for a critique, and I see, what's like a basic thing I might point out? Okay, maybe they messed up the anatomy. Like maybe the arm's kind of broken the way that they've drawn it. I could say something along the lines of like, hey, gesture anatomy, very important, and you want to make sure that your proportions are looking good. Here's a great resource on it. Here's one of my favorites, and go check that out. Or like, let's say, maybe their outline is like kind of shaky. That's something I see a lot of. Now I would explain like, hey, when you outline, you're going to want to draw with a lot of confidence, quick confident strokes, and here's what outlining is. And I guess eventually, hopefully this month, I'll be able to point to my Twitter or my YouTube video and go, hey, I have a video on outlining, here you go, you know. That would be nice. The Chinese community is another breed in art style. Or art study, yeah. Chinese artists are super fucking technical. They're up there as probably one of the most technical kinds of artists. That's honestly one of the big reasons I'd be afraid to say, or not even afraid, why I would want to make the distinction like, hey, I'm not an art teacher, and I'm not teaching you how to art. All I'm saying is like, this is how I would do it, so you do you, right? Because if we look at actual like studied art teachers, like look at some of the Chinese artists out there, they're so fucking good. They're so fucking good. Like we're talking fundamental skills out the fucking wazoo. They would make me look like a beginner artist, you know? That's not to say I'm not good at drawing like anime artwork, but like when it comes to teaching you a fundamental, I am certainly not the person to do it if that person exists, you know? That's kind of the way I look at it, I guess you could say. Ah, there we go. I was looking for which can had the drink still in it. I was just poking each can, making sure that they're not empty. One of the base rules is don't zoom in because no one else will. Yeah, that's a pretty big rule. Although, I do zoom in because I intend to either make merch or because usually I intend to make merch with a lot of my stuff. Even if I don't end up making merch, that's usually the intention I go into the piece with. So I actually do zoom in. Because somebody is going to have the poster and they are going to see it with like their face shoved into it, you know? Because I totally do that. When I go to a convention, I buy a poster, just, wow. Like, here, let me, piece right here. Like, wow, this piece is crazy. What the heck? How do they do that? I totally do that. But yeah, if you only intend to post it online, then yeah, don't zoom in. Actually, I think this chibi piece is a good example. I've pretty much worked with it at this, like, zoom. Because I think this is how most people are going to see it, and I don't intend to make merch with it. I don't know, maybe I can make like a sticker or something. This would be kind of cute. Actually, that's a good idea. Would you guys buy a sticker of this when it's completed? I don't know what you'd stick it on, but kind of hype. No choice but to zoom in when doing a Dakimakura. Yeah, you have to zoom in for a Dakimakura, for example. You can't leave holes in a Dakimakura. It's gonna look horrible. Car window. God, I love how you draw the... I love how you draw Booba. It's so good. Well, thank you, thank you. I wanted to make sure that I did the Booba right. Albeit, I think I might have made Nekomiya too small. Albeit, it's kind of canon. Yeah, it kind of works. As long as her chest size is smaller than Itsumi's, that's all that needs to be there. Let's see. Matruck? Fair enough, fair enough. I'll try to finish this one, because I mean, it's just a chibi piece. I don't want to do, like, some crazy level of shading that'll make it take forever. It basically base colors, outline, super rudimentary render, and then call it a day. So keep your eyes peeled for that one. Oh. As long as you aren't zooming into the pixels. Yeah, I mean, I try not to. Emphasis on try. Not always the most successful, but I try. This reminds me, I still need to watch the anime. What do people think of the anime so far to Blue Archive? I love this song so much. It has an 8. Look at that. It's got an 8. That's pretty high. I guess it's not across a lot of viewers. That's only 4,000 people that voted, but still pretty high. Oh, it's a bit of a disappointment, really. Huh. It goes hard. Okay, so I'm hearing disappointment, it goes hard, and I'm seeing an 8 on my anime list. So, pretty much the whole spectrum right there. Bit of a disappointment, I'm hearing like, it's like a 6.9 on my anime list or something. Oh, it's great. It's like, I'm thinking 8.5. I see the rating that people have given it an 8. It's like, we've hit everything. we've hit the whole spectrum. Animation's a bit stiff, but I love it so much. Are you somebody who's a big fan of the source material? I'm interested from the angle of people who, A, you know, played the source material game, or have played the game, aka the source material, or B, people like me who aren't familiar and who are going to familiarize themselves. Like, I wonder if the anime is a good kind of starting point as someone who doesn't play the game. As a hardcore Blue Archive fan, I love to see it. Okay, okay. Some people don't like how Sensei seems a bit like an idiot compared to the game. Is he not an idiot in the games? Based on the little chicken scratch sketch we got of Sensei up until now, I assumed that he was a little I assumed he was a little on the not so smart side, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe he's supposed to be really smart. Amateur Warlock, thanks very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I enjoy how Sensei in Blue Archive just wants to do his jobs. Sounds like he's got a couple of them. Sensei's off, but he's so competent game-wise. He's a little silly often. What level of fundamentals is recommended if you want to draw anime girls? I mean, you just need, I would just say solid fundamentals for anything. It doesn't even have to be for drawing anime girls. Just in general, you should aim for solid fundamentals. That being said, I'm not necessarily saying, how do I put it? I want to be very careful about how I word this, because I think fundamentals are very, very important. But at the same time, boring as fuck to learn. And you want to walk that walk that tightrope, sorry, of, like, there's a balance to be held. You don't want to bore yourself to death with just practicing fundamentals, but if you don't practice them at all, it also does show in your work, right? So, you know, I'd say a nice balance of, like, making sure that when you're working on pieces, what I would argue is a good balance. It's like, hey, maybe your fundamentals aren't there. Maybe at first you do a little bit of practicing, and then you work on a piece that's just for you. It's super fun. It's exactly what you want to draw, but you focus on, hey, like, hey, maybe I make the lines a little cleaner this time, or hey, maybe I make sure that the lighting's a little bit more accurate this time. So you're kind of practicing your fundamentals as you go. It's not the fastest way of getting good, and if you're somebody that wants to get good quickly, like as fast as humanly possible, I probably wouldn't recommend that approach. But if you're just trying to stick with artwork and you're trying to enjoy it, you're trying to just have a good time, I would say it's not a bad approach. What are your fundamentals? Skills that kind of apply to all areas of artwork. Your ability to draw lines and curves accurately. Your knowledge of how lighting works. Your knowledge of anatomy and gesture. Your ability to understand perspective. You know what I mean? These are all fundamental skills that all artists need for whatever it is that you're doing. But you don't need like perfect, triple S tier mastery. You know what I mean? Obviously it helps, and if you want to see some of those like really brilliant Chinese artists, obviously they have perfect levels of mastery across the board. But like I don't have that. If like, your typical super talented Chinese concept artist has triple S tier how do I put it? Fundamentals across the board, I'd be like maybe A tier, so like a good 4 tiers below them. You know what I mean? Like if your standard like beginning level artist is at like your E tier, your F tier, right? Because they're learning the fundamentals. I would say I'm A tier in pretty much most things. I'm far from S tier, far from those like perfect, like again super talented Chinese artists. But like I've got a good understanding of the fundamentals. Like I could teach it to people, not as well as somebody with a better understanding of it, but I could teach it well enough. Albeit I wouldn't want to call myself a teacher, so maybe that wouldn't be the angle I take, but I could explain it to people, let's say. Learning only fundamentals, I got burned out so much quicker. Yeah, because, like, yeah, if you learn fundamentals, that is, and you practice your fundamentals exclusively, that is the fastest way to get good. But the fastest way to get good isn't necessarily the one that's the most palatable. And I want to put that out there, because I've known a lot of people who try, they're like, hey, I'm going to get good at drawing yesterday. I'm going to do, 4 hours of drawing lines and circles and fundamental boxes, or fundamental perspective drawing boxes. That's like, okay. And then, a week later, they're just like, yeah, I couldn't stick with it. It's like, yeah, it's kind of the way that goes. You need a rock solid fucking, how do I put it? You need a rock solid mentality, I guess you could say, if you're going to like push yourself through that. Chat, pray for me. I need one more copy of oh yeah, I need to do that. I think maybe around 11 we'll do some Nikkei and I'll do some polls. I'm praying though. I hope that you get your max limit break. 1 week later, that's what happened to me. Exactly, right? Whereas if you just take it slow and you just focus on the fun aspect, I think you're in a better spot. As for if you're wondering why, like, oh, why would I focus on fun when I want to get good as fast as possible? It's like, I'm assuming that if you're trying to get into drawing and you're asking the question of like, how do I get good at drawing, right? You're probably not doing it as a career. Let's just be real about that, right? You're probably, like, that's probably not your main job. If it's not your main job, well, what are you doing? Are you maybe you're a student, maybe you have a part-time job, maybe you have a full-time job, right? Art's going to be doing something that you do outside of that. It's something that you do in your spare time. What else is taking place in your spare time? You could be hanging out with friends, you could be sitting in your room playing a video game, you could watch anime. Like, art's going to take up those spaces of time, aka your unwind space, your have fun space. So if you, in your spare time, are working on like boring ass fundamental exercises, like, you're just not going to stick with it. That's just the way that it goes. You know what I mean? Because, like, what do you want to do in your spare time? Draw fucking fundamental, or, draw perspective boxes for 2 hours? Or do you like to watch an anime for an hour, maybe play a couple of Counter-Strike games? Hell, maybe you just lounge around and do nothing. Maybe make yourself some food and kind of practice your cooking skills. Like, there are a whole bunch of things you could be doing in that time. So, if you're just focusing only on doing the unfun bits of art, then you're probably not gonna stick with it, because eventually you're gonna want to unwind, right? In that time. You just got my last week's, right? So that's why I'm saying it's very important to, like, focus on how fun your approach is. Like, yeah, it's one thing about, like, yeah, wanting to get good as fast as possible is one thing. But I think it's very, very important to think about all angles here, you know? Yeah, I want to get good at drawing fast, but is that super necessary? Can't I just take it at my own speed? You know, if I intend to do art in the long term, I'm probably going to be drawing for a few years. That's plenty of time to get good. You don't need to rush it. Then there's people who didn't do serious studies that just produce a ton of output and improve with just pure mileage without knowing an anatomical term. Yeah. Like, I think it's important to practice a little bit. You know what I mean? I just don't think that it should be the... I don't think it needs to be the vast majority of what you do, art-wise. Especially if you're new. Like, I think that your drive for practicing fundamentals should come from drawing a piece, looking at that piece and going, I could do better. You know what I mean? Because I think that's just... I think that's just a cleaner approach in general. That way you yourself are going out of your way to improve because you see that potential, you know? And you're going out of your way to seek that, right? As opposed to, oh god, time to practice boxes again, time to practice drawing straight lines again. It's like, oh, you know, maybe I need to practice drawing straight lines so I could draw cleaner line art. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That should be the approach. Not, oh god, let me practice. It should be, maybe I should practice. Because if I do that, I could get a better looking piece. It's all just the way that you think about it, you know? I'm at the point where doing study is procrastination on avoiding to commit to a full drawing. I mean, that kind of works in its own way. I know I can't get good fast, and as a beginner, it takes a lot of time improving details. Yeah. So I know a lot of people see that, they're like, well, I want to get good as fast as possible. It's like, I wouldn't recommend it. You can do it. I've known people who've gotten really good very quickly. But, like, it's really not a necessity. And again, if you're in it for the long term, I mean, that's fine. Gianni, thanks very much for dropping on by. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Plo, what's up, dude? If I go from what I need to improve on, I don't know actually how to do the practice. Yeah, having, like, knowing the practices, or the exercises to do is important. That's why I think YouTube's a great resource. Like, how do I get good at drawing, or how do I get good at perspective? And then you look up online perspective practices, and then people can kind of give you the exercises. I actually don't think it's that hard, as long as you know how to search these things. As long as you know the name of what skill you want to improve at, that's really all that matters. Because you can look up the exercises. Thanks for the advice. Gotta go to bed now because I got work in the morning, but I look forward to this finished piece. Well, thank you. Hopefully I'll hold it for the rest of the night, and hopefully I can see you very soon. I was learning mixology. The YouTuber I was watching talked about specific drinks that are simultaneously easy to make and a quick way to elevate your knowledge for some specific reason. When it's fun, you'll want to keep learning. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the way it goes at the end of the day. Like, most people are going to do things in their spare time because it's fun or because it's relaxing. So you just gotta utilize that, you know? You're gonna have to pity. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm probably in the same boat as you, in all honesty. Well, we'll see. I'm about to pull whenever. Let me load up the game right now. I'll pull and we'll see. I have enough golden tickets to get max on the break on the new Pilgrim unit still, so it's not as bad. Oh, I'm nowhere near that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I only have enough for one pity, and I might have to use it on Rem. Because I don't usually use my pity. I only use it for pilgrims, and unfortunately Rem took my pity. You have 1,000 pity? How do you have so many poles? Oh my god. Are YouTube tutorials useful for a beginner? Yeah, I'd say so. Let's see. Like, I think YouTube's a fantastic resource for learning how to draw. Archeron for Starville. Can't say I know who that is, but fair enough. Skill Drive, sup. Best Wolf Girl. Hell yeah. Started watching ReZero. Finally, I had the wrong impression about the show's tone from the first episode. Kick. Oh, were you, out of curiosity, were you only familiar with ReZero based on the collab up until now? Because ReZero's dark as shit. That's easily one of the darkest shows I've ever seen. Easily. It's not the darkest, it's kind of far from it, but like, it's pretty dark, man. If you get into the ReZero collab for Nikkei and you're like, oh, this is the tone of ReZero, it's like, it's the tone for the happier bits, yeah. But ReZero's a lot of suffering. Like, it's a fuck ton of suffering. Never touch ReZero until the collab. ReZero it's one of my favorite series of all time. It's really well done. But yeah, it's dark. It's pretty depressing too. But yeah, trust me, one thing I actually loved about the ReZero collab, so the depressing and dark bits aren't related to any of the characters you see in the collab. So I think the collab actually matches the tone of those characters quite well. All the dark shit happens to Subaru. So when Subaru isn't there and you see what life is like from from the perspectives of the people around him, life's actually quite good. But it's only good because he's done that. So I like that in the collab we're seeing what it's like from their perspective, which I think is great. Because yeah, for them everything is like all bright sunshine and rainbows. They don't know all the fucking work that Subaru's putting in. They don't understand it. Let's see. I got Sparkle, skipped Acheron to pull Jingliu. Can't say I'm familiar with any of these characters, but fair enough. Wish me luck, lads. I'm gonna do my actual runs. Best of luck. We're gonna be doing some runs in just a moment here. Also, Tal, what's up, dude? What's up? Found the tweet. Ooh, okay. This is the tweet that you said that you found my stream off of, right? Nekomiya Strip Game Part 3. Hell, it's one of my favorite pieces. I didn't find the tweet in my timeline, but it was after a random art post. I scrolled down, I saw it, and I was like, oh, you're cool. I thought you were cool for a plot-driven art. The second I found you were wholesome, you shoot up to base artists. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind, right? Okay, so just hit me. I actually don't have a 10 pull, and I used it already and got nothing. So, yeah, if I want to pull for Rem, I'm gonna have to pay. But you know what? Shit, do I have... I did just move some money from my Patreon over to my bank account. It's not a lot. It is a... maybe I should just look at it like, hey man, it is a tax write-off, because, I mean, it is. Especially if we make content based off of it. I'm here to announce that I will be away from my PC for the next 2 days, and I need you to do my soul... Oh god. Oh god. Shit. Yeah, I could do it. Damn, man. Salteo, thanks very much for dropping the follow. I appreciate that, of course. Thank you. One of the best things Kep has done for all of us. Although doing the best that I can. I had no control over the matter. Fine. Time to open your wallet. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. I wonder how Patreon's doing for other artists, though. As far as I can tell, it's going well for other artists, but I mean, I don't know if they're on the up and up, if they're on the down. Everyone is penny pinching for groceries. Yeah, I haven't been going to the grocery stores frequently because I don't have money to actually pay for anything. It wouldn't be an issue if Nikkei's mobile client wasn't fucking... if Nikkei's mobile client worked, but... I mean, it works on every platform that isn't your old tablet, but... Honestly, I for one think it's quite base that Shift Up don't appeal to Apple users. I think it's incredibly fucking based. Okay, guys. We got 3 10 pulls. Hold on. Let me get prepared to show you guys on stream. Okay. Just double checking I don't have any like blatant ass hentai on my screen. It looks like we are good. Okay. We weren't actually good, but I fixed it. Okay. Let me double check this puts us the right display, and indeed it does. Okay. Are you guys ready? 3 10 pulls. And if I get fucked, then I get fucked. Ideally, in these 3 10 pulls, we can get... You know, it'd be nice if I got 2 copies of her, because then I wouldn't have to pity her. But this is like our last chance. Today is the last day. 13 hours. Okay. Please. 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 Dear God. Okay. 1 copy of each. That might be the play. Please. Oh my fucking God. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, if it fucked me twice in a row today, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I only got 1, but please. 50-50. I just Rem. Abnormal. Thank fucking God. 2 copies of Rem. 280 pulls. I mean, I guess we'll take it. Fuck, man. 280 pulls for 2 copies. Okay, I'm still gonna pull. Because we're now 1 away from max limit break. And if I could get max limit break and not use pity, I would really appreciate that. We only get 2 more 10 pulls though. Who? Fuck you for that joke. Okay. Dude, if just 1 more copy. Just please. Don't fuck me over. Okay. This is the luckiest I've gotten on this banner so far, man. Please, more than 1. Thank God. It's still 50-50 though, so... God, it might have just been so worth to fucking swipe. That might have been the best swipe of my life. Or it might be shit and this could be Crow. If this is Crow, I'm gonna cry. That could still be Crow. Okay, it's Shackle. Not Rem though. We have 1 more chance. Please, dude. Please. Fuck! Okay. Who do we get? Oh, I have max core. Oh, that fucking hurts. 6,000 body labels. Fuck, man. 1 more 10 pull. We get a mold for that, but I just need 1 more copy of Rem, please. I'm asking for such good luck now. I mean, it's gonna be not even average. If I get like 3 fucking SSRs here, that's still shit luck over the course of the whole banner, which is crazy. Because that was what, 290? So this will be 300 pulls on the Rem banner. Okay, thank God. Please, just win the 50-50 for once, please. Oh, there's only 1. Oh no, please. This is my last chance, dude. Abnormal. Fuck! That's the angriest I've ever been to get Scarlet. Fuck! Dude. Suffering from success. Kind of. I almost have 3,000 gems, though. Okay. I'm gonna have to disrespect someone real quick. Who are we disrespecting? I will watch their Bond story later. Let me tell it to you how it is. Their Bond story, consider it watched. I do not like Ether very much. I'm sorry, Ether. I'm sorry. I hate to do this to you. You are a villain, to be fair, so it's fine. I don't feel too bad about doing it to the bad guys, but still. I do feel worse about doing it to Ether, because she doesn't like being a bad guy. I will watch these. Oh, you actually see it right there. It literally says, the necessity of evil. The abyss of necessary evil. So yeah, if you guys didn't know, Ether's a villain, yeah. I feel like she's just chilling. No, she's a villain. Mind you, she's a good guy working for the side of evil. But she is evil. I did not know that, right? She is not a good person, by her own words. But, like, how do I put it? The characters that suffered the most at her hands would be, like, Tia, Naga, where's Naga? Or, whoops, Naga, Marciana especially. Marciana probably got it the worst of everybody. And then Ray. Where's Ray? These are all the characters that were the most hard done by. Yeah, all the schoolgirls suffer. It's all just pure fucking suffering for them. And Ether's, like, one of the reasons. So yeah, if you guys didn't know, Ether, not a good guy. She's a kind of sympathetic bad guy. More so than, like, Crow, who's just an out-and-out bad guy. In any case, please, man. Please. Look how we have 3,000 gems. Please. Please. I'm so fucking scared, dude. If this goes purple, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh, we have to pity for her. Well, 310 pulls, I believe, for Rem. 310 pulls, 2 SSRs. Or, okay, not 2 SSRs. 5 SSRs, 310 pulls, 2 Rems. That was me opening up the wallet. I actually don't know. I'd have to open up the wallet again. Send me money. Guys, please, I swear I need another 10 pull. Oh, that's so painful. Don't money the cent, I'm very fucking poor. No, you're fine, you're fine. I am also very fucking poor. He's been suffering. I have been suffering. Life is indeed suffering. Don't let anyone tell you different. God, at least we got another copy, which is huge for her damage. Ah, oh, it's just so painful, man. Do you take Google Play cards? Funnily enough, it would work, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm sad, man. We can at least do the gold mold pulls. We can't get Rem this way, but let's just see if we get anything good. 50, wow. 4 gold molds. At least that'll be something, right? Right? I can't get fucked over again, right? Surely not. There's no way I get fucked over another time. That'd be crazy. Christmas Little New event, I didn't even get 1 SSR. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I think on the last summer event, I had to pull 210 times to get 1 copy of Summer Helm. And I only have 1 copy. Alice! The rest of them are kind of meh. But Alice! Okay. Okay, pretty worth. Do not talk to me about the schoolgirls incident. We've all had that one banner that fucks us all. 4 for 4. It makes... So I did 3 of these like a week ago or so. A little past a week ago. And I got 1 SSR and it was bad. So maybe this is life's way of making it up to me. How did I lose 650-50? I don't know. Losing 650-50s is pretty fucking painful though. At least an extra copy of Alice is incredible. We take that all day. Like I said, the other ones were a little less substantial. Jackal was big too. That's max limit break Jackal. She helps so much in the PvP, so getting more copies of her is crazy. She is such a massive damage increase in PvP. And then Scarlet's also huge. So at least the SSRs we got weren't terrible. Unfortunately with the other ones, I'll do them later. We got, what was it, Maiden... Who was it? Maiden Volume. Oh, I should use Volume right now because I'm actually going to use her in solo raid. Just for the extra damage. I try to hold those onto those because it's a weekly. Who is the other one? Maiden, Volume. Oh, and Leona, who's going to be down here somewhere because she's not my synchro. Yeah, right there. Oh, vote for the favorite NPC. Is it here? Where do I do that? I think I already did this, but it wasn't NPCs. Unless it's special voting. Oh, it is special voting. Oh, okay. How many... Do I only get 1? Yeah, it's funny that they put Romani in here. Dude, she hasn't even become a unit yet. Where is she? Oh, Dudu is here. Pine! Pine! Oh, and Oswald too! Oh, I fucking love these two. Oh, shit. And Enix got that, like, brat energy, too? Damn. Who the fuck is Beatrice? What? Who are you? Where have you come from? What are you? An Akiro is sick. Fuck, I don't know who to pick. Oh, they also have all the different ones from the Nier event. Look at that. The Legendary Commander as well. Totally not Anderson Legendary Commander. Lily Weiss. They got Volt Jr. from the side quests in the campaign. I mean, Suyen's the base pick. Like, if I were to just be kind of base for a sec, Suyen's pretty big. I mean, everyone's favorite character. One of the most prolific characters in the entirety of all of Nikkei. The Ark's idol. Volt Jr. I actually don't know who I want to pick. Okay, so low-key, if I were to actually go with, like, who's my favorite design of all of these, probably Enoch. Probably. If I were to go for who is my actual favorite NPC in the game, like, just based on their voice lines and everything, probably Pine. Probably. If I were to be a memer, totally Suyen. But I think the only correct pick is Anakuro. I think this is the only correct pick. Because if you do Anakuro, it might bring her back. We might be able to get her. Right? I picked Cinderella. Is Cinderella a completely different NPC from Anakuro, though? I think it's just Anakuro, right? I don't know if we ever saw her while she was still Cinderella outside of the Miracle of Goddess game, huh? I think she might be the only correct pick. Because if we choose an Akuro, there's a chance they give her an event, and then we get to use her as a unit, right? That's what I want. Or maybe they bring her back in the campaign. So I feel like she's just the correct pick. Yeah, the voting's for the anniversary. Yeah. Oh, I also like Anderson, and I like the Legendary Commander a lot. But... And I like all the schoolgirls, like the Ein and Zwei and Rose. I know Rose isn't a... Whatever, I like Rose as well. But... and Oswald. Oswald's such an interesting character, man. I hope we get a bit more on Oswald in the next anniversary event. Because it's implied so heavily that he is not only the person that backstabbed all the Goddess squad members, but he is their biggest fan, and in the arc he was spreading awareness of the fact that they're the saviors of the arc until his death. So it's like, I want to know what the deal with Oswald is. So obviously he was forced to backstab them. It wasn't his decision, right? I just want more on him. I want to know, like, who was it then that backstabbed them? Because it clearly wasn't Oswald's decision. Yeah, he needs more screen time. Because he's such a fucking great character. Like, there's this complexity about him. You find out that he's the reason why the Goddess Squad members were left outside of the Ark and weren't allowed to come in. But then you find out that he's also realistically the old man that was the big mega fan of them, spreading word of all their good deeds. I want to know who is the bad guy if it wasn't actually Oswald this whole time. Because a lot of people hated Oswald at first, and then you get the anniversary event, it's like, holy shit, he's like the best of best boys. What the fuck? But yeah, I'm gonna do an Akuro. Wait, give me my shit. Give me my shit. Oh, did I have this? Maybe it's because I already voted earlier today. Okay. Let's hope it's not another 3 a.m. stream. Wait, what was that about a 3 a.m. stream? Oh, about for Solo Raid? It might be. Oh, right, I don't actually need to grab anything. Sick. So, yeah, I'm gonna switch the game over to art. Or not over to art, but over from art to Nikke. And we're gonna do the Solo Raid. Real quick, though, I want to move my YouTube chat elsewhere. Where's my YouTube chat? Is it here? Yeah. You don't have a problem, right, Cap? You can stop at any time, right? Yeah, of course. Of course. Why would you suggest otherwise? Of course I can stop at any time. It's not gambling if you stop. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. There you go. Solo Raid. Let's see what teams people are running. And let's see which teams I can mimic. Because I imagine everyone's running... everyone's probably running... Shit. Amelia? But I don't have her invested. No, wait. I have to do it. Shit. My only pity... I'm about to get another one in 50 pulls, but fuck me, this hurts. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh god, why does the pain not stop? Okay. We get the screen, that's good. I did that purely for the damage. And given that she's going to be an incredibly meta unit, I kind of need to. I kind of need to. Oh, that sucks though. In any case, I just want to... Let's see where her damage is at now. This isn't Solo Raid yet. I'm just going to do a mock battle on level 7. So, when I ran this team in mock battle, Rem was the 3rd highest DPS. Let's see where she's at now. So she was barely behind Scarlet damage-wise. But now I got an extra copy of Scarlet and 2 extra copies of Rem. So let's see how that affects her DPS. pain is weakness leaving the body. I tell myself that at night when I think about how poorly these rem pulls went. Okay. How's the damage? So before they were substantially behind Summer on us, but Rem and Scarlet were like kind of competing damage-wise. It's still kind of that way, but they're a lot closer. Summer on us used to be way ahead of both of them, whereas now Scarlet's only a little bit behind, and Rem's only 8 million off, which is like, what? She's 8% off? And then Dorothy being a DPS just behind them. Oh, actually, no, just in front of Rem. Interesting. Okay. She also has much higher investment. Like, you can see the combat power difference, 93 versus 80, 90, 87, 95. Ooh. Okay. And how fast did we finish that fight? Much faster than I usually do. Sorry to hear about the Rem pulls, just glad I got her once, honestly. Thanks for all the Nika advice before. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm glad to be of assistance. I always have to hit share before I can get my rewards. I hit share, I did the voting earlier. So, I probably already got the rewards. Okay, so... Raid rankings, what... Oh my god, the person from my arena is in second place. What do you use? Holy shit, how many copies of fucking Amelia does this guy have? How many fucking copies? Max? Does he also have Revit? Oh! Oh! That's crazy. I didn't know that this guy was a spender. Now, obviously, you look up here, it's like, oh, he must be, right? But in my arena, his level didn't change very much. Like, I could tell he was spending money, but not that much. I hate when people do that. I have to check here for the synchro. 427. No, he is spending a fuck ton. That is like 30 levels above me. We were the same level at one point. Just to put that into perspective, like, I don't really pay for, like, progression level-wise. That's interesting. Okay. But, good to know. Actually, I didn't even check out his fucking teams. Oh, Emilia with the bunnies. Wow, okay. And I imagine they put Killer Wife D with the schoolgirls. Yes, they did. This makes sense. And then, you know, classic Dorothy team. Oh no, I don't like this. Is this meta? Is this team meta? For this fight? I think it is, because I see leader with... Oh, by the way, if you don't believe me on Rem being, like, meta, look at this. Do you see this? Do you see what they did here? They put Rem with leader, and they put volume with the bunnies. If that tells you anything about how fucking good Rem is. She is literally a Team 2 unit, where people are like, oh, Rem and leader. That's sick. I just want to point that out. If you don't believe me that Rem is sick, here's proof. Hey Cap, sorry to hear about the... Oh, already read that. Told you before the event came out, man. Yeah, Rem is sick. Rem is sick. Let's see, what other teams? Please tell me... everyone's running that Snow White team, dude. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate running the Snow White team. Oh, that's interesting. A leg. This was Polly and the other teams, right? A leg instead of Polly. That's interesting. 1200 damage? Or... Not 1200, whatever. 1200. I don't know if there's a good way of saying that. This is a leg for 1.2 bill. 1.22 bill. 1.1... Oh, wow. A leg did more damage. I don't have any investment in a leg, though. They also used a leg, but got less damage. Okay. Probably because low investment in a leg, I imagine. Is that right? Where's a leg? Oh, this person didn't even use a leg either. Here's a leg. Yeah, they have much more investment in a leg. Interesting. Shotgun team. Shotgun team. I really want to run the shotgun team, honestly. Oh, it's actually a water team. I didn't even think about that. And then this person's running Amelia with the gotcha skin. Interesting. I mean, these teams are all about the same. Rem with leader up here. Oh yeah, who did they pair Rem with leader? Maxwell, Black Shadow Scarlet, and Alice. That's interesting. I wonder why. Because Rem steals their buffs, if you guys didn't know. So I find that really strange. Or actually, maybe not, because max core, only max limit break. So maybe she doesn't steal the buff. Because if you didn't know, Rem's kit, if I pull it up, well, I can't pull it up from here. Rem's kit gives her a stackable attack buff, and if her attack stat goes really, really high, these two have a buff that go to the top 2 damage dealing units on your team, and it might go to Rem because of that, which is not great. Because you want those buffs going to Black Shadow Scarlet and Alice ideally, but interesting. This person paired Moderni on this team, no shotgun team, classic Snow White team. Okay. Pretty much everyone's running very similar teams. No shotgun team there. Winter Mika and Summer Mary. Solchi, thanks very much for dropping the follow. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thanks very much for tuning in. What server do you play? I play in the North American server. I think I'm pretty definitively going to copy this team. I think that much is certain. So let's save that team. I'm also going to copy this team. This much is also certain. For this team. Did I save that? I don't even think, I don't remember if I saved. Hold on. I did not. Copy. Save. I don't even recognize like half the teams I'm running right now. Wait, I'm so confused. Why do I have so many leader teams? Oh, I think I accidentally copied. Whoops. Copy, save. Let's go back to one of these other teams. Which one did I want to copy again? The shotgun team. Where was it? Because I'd rather run shotgun than anything else. Shotgun team's fun. Where is it? Although I don't have Leona invested, so maybe running shotgun team's a little ambitious. I mean, I could just make the shotgun team. I don't have to look at. I don't have to copy it. There we go. Okay. And I think I can challenge and then just immediately see it. What game is this? The Goddess of Victory, Nike. I'm a big fan. It's a really great gacha game. So highly, highly recommend if you're somebody that really enjoys, well, a whole bunch of things. It's a great gacha game, but it's more than just a great gacha game in my opinion. It's one of the reasons why I continue to play it to this day. I feel like most gacha games don't have sick gameplay, but that's kind of where Nike stands apart, where, yeah, it's got the team building, like, cerebral aspect to the game, but then there's also just the really, really sick aspect of playing the game is actually incredibly difficult at times. So it's kind of like this nice challenge. Even to somebody who plays a lot of, like, competitive games, this game is still quite challenging. What team did I want to copy? I think it was this one. No. Did I already copy this one? What team did I forget to copy? It was the bunnies, right? Bunnies? This person was using this team. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to go through those teams and make sure that there's no overlap. Really quickly though, I want to use the restroom, so give me just a second. I was gonna pull up my clip stream, but or my clip studio, but I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. I'll be right back. One sec. Why is my timing always the worst on trying to use the restroom? Every time without fail, man. Oh, it's so annoying. Was this the team that people were running? I don't think it was. No, this was Winter Ludmilla. There we go. And then Alice is over here. Wait, do I have Alice on a team? Alice is over here. I don't like how the person oriented this team. It should look like this for ease of access. Let's go. What was I going to change? Oh, simple. That way I get some time to think whenever I use their burst. I don't like how this team's oriented either. Wait, no, this makes sense. Although I like it like this. For no reason other than I think this looks cooler. Although, I did hear that apparently the priority the boss hits you in does matter. Like, the slots everyone's in, so maybe I shouldn't be changing any of these. I don't have any fucking investment in Amelia. Literally none. So I don't know if she's worth putting onto this team instead of somebody else. Oh, but there's no water unit. Oh, that's not good. Helm. It feels like I'm depriving another team of a healer. Yeah, it's this team. Fuck. So Helm doesn't work. Who actually works in this slot? Water. I see an issue. I've used all of them. I could go Bay Goddess Mary, but then I don't have a fucking DPS. Also, didn't I use Maxwell on a team earlier? I'd have to double check. I feel like maybe these teams are kind of fucked. I'm gonna throw her in there for now, but no, I'm not gonna stick to that. Didn't I? Yeah, I used her. I guess that's what happens when you pull teams from multiple people. Let's just start this team from scratch. I don't know if I can actually use volume, because I need a water unit. I know that much. Which means we're also going to need cooldown reduction. We have cooldown reduction healer. I guess I just need DPS then, right? Which DPS have I not used? To be... Snow White I could use. This isn't really a team built around Snow White, though. Oh, I haven't used bunnies, though. Shit. Right. Right. I forgot this is the bunnies team. That's why it feels weird throwing in... Oh, that's weird. Yeah. I mean, I could do this. This probably isn't optimal, though. Where's volume? This probably isn't optimal, though. It does have the one water unit, though. Has heal... I don't know. Maybe just any other water unit. Like Brid. Brid might not be a terrible decision here. Obviously, this is where Amelia would go. But, like... it probably is better than nothing. Like this. And then... I don't have any investment, though. Let's give her 444 at least. I think I can spare that much. I can't spare it. Oh, that's rough. What does this change? Charge speed, charge damage. I lose quite a bit of damage if I don't invest in this. I guess that's fine. Oh, actually, we can't get to level 4. Sick. Barely, but... A 444 Amelia. Can I invest in any of these? Barely. Wait, is that even invested? Oh yeah, that's level 1. Yeah, I mean 300 attack stat. Let's give her Onslaught Cube. For just bigger damage. That's actually, I mean, that's not a terrible team. I don't think. I don't know, maybe it is a terrible team for the context of this fight, but I feel like these teams are pretty solid. So I found a hentai game that the equipment upgrade and character upgrade system is basically the same as Epic 7. Can't be streamed on Twitch, unfortunately. What's the name of the game? Dutch games are supposed to be fun. Are you having fun? Yeah, maybe. Here, let me see if I can use the restroom now, though. 1 second. The answer is no. The answer is no, not at all. I feel like my timing is always terrible. This has got to be like, what, the 5th time in the last couple of days where I've done this? Where I'm like, yeah, let me use the restroom. Oh, fuck, somebody's using it. It feels bad, man. Let me just double check. Oh, right, I don't have any investment in Leona either. Should I invest in Leona right now? Crit rate, crit damage. What else does she do? Oh yeah, she ups the effective range. That's actually probably really necessary. Would I be better off with Dola though? For the cooldown reduction? Just burst more often? I feel like the answer to that is yes. Because I have so little investment in Leona. So this might be more effective. That would have been terrible. Just because, like, I like to spam the buttons in the order that makes the most sense. And obviously you don't want to burst with Modernity on this team. Wait, let me just double check. So Leona doesn't have an ammo refund ability, right? That's Tove. So it's not like I'm really missing out on that much, other than Maid Privity isn't going to deal as much damage as she otherwise could because of that effective shotgun range. Yeah, I feel like it's not a huge deal missing out on her kit. Obviously those numbers aren't as where they could be, but they are where they are, right? Well, I have no complaints. Well, let's see if this is any different from... what is it? Any different from the regular stages. So I'm going to switch audio over so you guys can hear the game. A, let's do that. Let's turn off the music here. Time to check to see if I can use the restroom now. 1 sec. Now, let's see if we can get this done. Still at 5%, despite doing 500 million more. Ugh, sounds like it's gonna be a rough time. Let's also move my desk cycle for something a little bit more comfortable. Okay. There we are. What team do we start with? What team do I think would be easiest? Probably, honestly, probably this team. I mean, Alice is kind of hard to use. Maybe this team then? Seems easy enough. Or the shotgun team seems easy as shit too. Maybe shotgun team. I'll stay there unless I absolutely perform flawlessly and I don't want to go any higher. That's fair, that's fair. Here, let's start with the shotgun team. Fuck it, right? Do I need to give anybody a cube? Dola? I don't think I have any space on this cube. Probably Onslaught. I'll just give her Amelia's cube for now. Okay, let's see if this team works. Who am I playing as? Helm? I whiffed a whole bunch. Oh no. Holy shit, she's dying. I don't know why I thought it would wait for me. It's okay, we got a better roll this time. She got the 3 stacks. Remember to kill both these at the same time if I can. Okay, this is going pretty well so far. Ugh, I fucked that up real bad though. I'm a little slow to breaking the gears, huh? That probably could have been achievable. Made Privity's getting shot at. I do not like that. Am I fucked? 2, 3, no shield. I don't like that. No barrier. Oh my god, I can't hide. Is Helm heal? Should I have gone with Marciana for the heals? I mean, I guess I needed Helm anyway, so just for that burst 3 and water. Although I guess this team already had water. Shit, man. Oh, this damage isn't even that sick either. I mean, there's still a minute left. Assuming if I restart, I can keep Maid Privity alive. It seems like I want her tanking a lot of damage, though. I think I just need to play it better. Wait until we get 3 stacks, if possible. Please, please. Well, we didn't get 3 stacks. I think I need the 3 stacks. 1 stack. 2 stacks. 3, please. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I got it right there, but it's probably too late. 2, 3, perfect, okay. Oh, that's so fucking weird, man. Why? Why didn't the targets immediately break when I was doing it? I don't want to take cover with her, but I don't have burst ready to go. 3 stacks. Why didn't that break? Oh, we're about to get burst again. Please, 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 faster. Oh, whose cover's that about to break? I hope I didn't do that in the wrong order again. Dude, Privity's cover's about to die again. Oh no. Do I need Leona in this team? Or Marciana, maybe? If I throw Marciana on there, I get healing and then I can just tank whatever damage. Here, let's see how fast I get ticked. Let's see. So, Privity is unfortunately gonna die. They get ticked for a fuck ton. Oh my god. I don't think I can out-heal that. Is more damage the only thing I can do? Because I need to break those turrets fast as fuck. Oh my god. Let's try this. Instead of controlling Helm at the beginning, I'm going to see if I can eke out more damage from Modernia's side. Because she aims at the gears instead of where I'd like her to aim. So if I do it this way, I can tack on a little bit more damage right at the start. Okay, we broke it before Privity died, thank god, holy shit. That was very close. turret. I need to take as much of this damage as I possibly can without dying. Oh, she almost died again. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. Oh, she doesn't survive the next turn, though. Stress, dude. Just stress. Oh, we broke it. I think she dies, though. Does she just die here? Actually, I think... Does everyone die? Surely not, right? Oh, they're ticking for so much! What the fuck? Oh, and of course I didn't have full stacks. I actually don't know if that's avoidable. I think she's just kind of fucked. Is that right? That healing's insane. I don't even have that much investment in my home. That sucks, because Privity, this team's built around her, but I think she's kind of just fucked. Unless... I think I could play it that well again, but I think I... What if the person getting shot at is always the person in the middle? Does anyone know? Because if it's always the person in the middle... then I could put Helm in that spot instead. Its highest DPS? I guess it doesn't matter then. Okay, so let's just play this fight out then. Ah, that sucks. I mean, I guess we're only losing out on 30 seconds of DPS, but I mean, that's quite a bit, because now we're going to have to use Modernia's Burst. And I totally fucking forgot that everyone's about to die. God fucking damn it. Maybe it won't matter. Yeah, just get as much damage as I can. That's kind of really disappointing damage. Hi Cap, I wanted to ask, who was the April Fool's character Nikkei made? Probably talking about Suyin, or Shifty. Shifty was the April Fool's Day's character from last year, and then this year we had Suyin, who's one of the NPCs in the game that everyone loves to hate. She's one of those, like, kind of just annoying evil characters, if that makes any sense. She's like a very bad person, wouldn't necessarily put her on the side of evil, but she's not good. And because she's annoying, people love to dunk on her. The way I did is I took out both in the first round, got the turrets to half health, and second they do less damage, and then destroyed them on the third run. So bulk up for the final phase. Oh, I see. So you don't even break the turrets. That way, you get an entire phase where they don't shoot at you? I don't know if that really changes anything, though. I think I still die in that final fight, in that final phase. I can't imagine it would change anything. Only in the first and third round. Because the problem is I'm running out of cover, right? And at that final phase, I mean, I'm going to get hit with fire regardless. Because everyone's cover is just spent by that point. I'm not sure if there's anything I could have done to get more damage. That damage is really bad, though. I mean, I know that these people are whales. Well, their bottom team got roughly around this. Yeah, they're all kind of in that same realm. And I can imagine if I had higher investment in this team, maybe my damage could be in this realm. Yeah, like they're only getting 500 million. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it so much. I'm not that far removed from 500 million when you consider that I don't have max investment in these characters. Sin of Cringe, thanks very much for the resub. Tier 2, 36 months up to the stream in a row. Thanks very much for sticking around, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. What's up? What's up? It's been a little bit. We don't have very many Tier 2 subs, so thank you so very much for sticking around throughout the entirety of this 3-year period, I guess I could say. But thank you, thank you. How goes things on your end? It's been a bit. Taunters. Yeah, I guess Taunters would help. Noise especially, considering how fast you get ticked for damage, but... I mean, I might be okay. I think the rest of my team should have a much easier time. Because we get extra turret damage. We get Amelia, who gets to shoot at everything. I could have put A2. Oh, no, I can't because I need the water element. In theory, A2 could have gone in any of these teams as well. This team might be the next easiest, so maybe we do this team. And see what is up. Let me refill my drink first. It's cruel we can only vote for one NPC. Yeah, it'd be nice if we can get top 5. I had to vote for an Acura though, because just on the off chance that we can receive an Acura as a unit, you know? Okay. This time for sure. This time for sure. Like I said, I don't think this team will be hard. Oh yeah, look at how fast we're shredding that. And we have cover repair too. Oh, I don't like this though. I don't like this. Shit. Damn it. Oh, that's pretty hard. We should just control Rem there. I'll remember that this time. Much easier. Much easier. Jesus Christ. I love Rem's voice there. Her voice line there. Where she's just like really pissed. I love that. This is great. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! She had to reload! Damn it! Why did she reload when we took cover? Okay. I think I need to just manually control her. I think whenever we take cover so she fully reloads. I think that was my problem. I could also re-roll for more ammo, but I think we're fine. Ah, I see what happened. Yeah, because now she has ammo, see. Yeah, so I guess I have to manually control her there, otherwise she won't fully reload herself. Which is kind of annoying, but makes sense. They also have Rose and Lilith, yeah. A lot of great choices. Remember to control Rem. She's actually about to reload anyway, so maybe I don't need to. God, I can't get over how much I like Rem's voice line there. It's so nice. Yeah, I had to pity the last copy of her. We got one extra copy, so I had to pity her twice. Which is pretty fucked. But we did it, and it probably was worth it at the end of the day. Remember, we gotta hold on to her there so she fully finishes her reload. Okay, this was so much easier than the shotgun team. God, Rem's just such a sick unit. She makes this so easy. Unfortunately, this is the phase where we just get killed by giant-ass fucking laser. Oh, if we could just break the head. I don't have a way to deal with those missiles. Oh dear. I really don't have a way to deal with that. I guess it's only 10 seconds. We're gonna die to those missiles, though. Yeah. Okay, we only lose out on a couple seconds worth of damage. Oh! Leader's still alive, let's go! We got one shot in. Okay, and our damage is about actually where some of... Well, I guess it's not that good relative to where some of those other teams were. But it's also not too bad, all things considered. They had, like, max investment on their Rem. Wow, Rem actually lagging behind damage-wise substantially. I mean, this is still really fucking good damage, all things considered. I'm surprised it's so low, though. I mean, I'm not fully invested in Rem, so that makes sense. And I don't have super optimal overloads, so also makes sense. Whereas my Black Shadow Scarlet is about as optimal as could be. And this team also buffs Black Shadow Scarlet to... what is it? Basically, this team is built around Black Shadow Scarlet, because Alice buffs her, and Maxwell buffs her. So she's eating both of those buffs, and then obviously leader and everything, so actually that makes perfect sense. And then Maxwell's buff could even potentially be going to both of these two. I didn't actually check to see if Rem was getting their buff, but that's interesting. I actually play this game on phone just because I can't use storage on PC. That's totally fair, of course. Pull for Rem again. I really want to, but the next event's coming. The next event is coming. Well, I think you should really be saving, maybe not for the next event, unless you really want to win PvP. The next character is pretty much a PvP only character. But, yeah. Okay, this team also doesn't look like it's going to be that bad. Cover repair, and shield. And, I mean, easy units to use. This team might be a little bit harder, but shouldn't be that bad. This team will be really fucking difficult. I can already tell. As much as, yeah, we have a way to easily break turrets. We have a character that can always shoot at the turrets. We have healing. We have fast burst. I just don't know if that's gonna be enough. Let's do this team, because mechanically this will be the hardest, since these two characters are easy to use. Whereas Biscuit's actually really difficult. Make sure she has the resilience cube. Let's just take... I'm not using Scarlet right now, right? I don't think Scarlet was being used on any of these teams. Yeah. So, let me double check that Polly has stuff. Although she should always have the Wingman cube, yeah. Or at least the way I always build her. This is all about right. In theory, I could give Privity a cube that isn't... she's got the energy cube, which... it's okay. In theory, I bet... in theory, she would do more damage with any of the other cubes, I think. Yeah, level 1 damage is strong element. Maybe I should just give her a cube. She can have... I guess I already did Alice's run, right? Yeah, because this gives you level 2 damage, a strong element. Plus, I mean, reload speed on Privity, not bad. Okay. What did I give Dorothy? Assault cube? The ability to hit more shots, I guess. But she's damaged a strong element, fuck. Okay. Well, it has to be resilience, I can't give her a Bastion cube. All these characters have... I'll give her Black Shadow's Scarlet's cube for now. Naga's cheerleader made a mode on Twitter. Oh, I think that's a different character. Her name is Bay. Like, Bay Area. Bay. Oh my god, wait, why is it taking so long to break this shit? Oh dear, this team is not doing as much damage as I would have hoped. Oh dear, that's not good. Privity is the highest at damage, really? What? Are you kidding? Is that real? Oh, that's not good. And I guess she's kind of tanky. She's surprisingly tanky, honestly. Taking a lot of damage. This team might be a lot harder to run than I thought. Privity's taking way too much cover damage, man. I don't like this. She's not going to be receiving that much healing either. Oh, Privity's so fucking dead. What the shit? I don't think this saves her. Yeah. I mean, we'll get the damage shared, maybe. Maybe there's a universe. Is there any way I could avoid that? I could run Marciana and just heal through. But then she's still gonna run out of cover regardless. Which is weird. Actually, this team is pretty ideal for trying to heal, because Biscuit has cover repair. Why did that go so poorly? You could pilot Privity and stagger the machine gun damage. Yeah, I can choose not to shoot at anything. But if it's during full burst, I can't really do that. I mean, I did break the machine guns one at a time instead of both at the same time. Maybe that's the issue I'm running into. Maybe let's try it that way. Let's see if we can just break the machine guns one at a time. Rather, both at the same time. Actually, if I shoot here, do I hit both machine guns? I think I might. Am I hitting? I totally am. Yeah, I totally am hitting both machine guns. See, that one of them broke even though I'm not aiming at it. And that one broke even though it's inside the body. Maybe that was my issue. I should have just been firing like that. I was probably doing very little damage on Biscuit when I could have been dealing a fuck ton. I see the error of my ways. It feels like she's dealing so little damage to the turrets, though. But I definitely see the turret's HP going down is the thing. I wasn't able to break it, but that's fine. I broke one of them. Broke the second one just now. Probably didn't play that super optimally, but at least the characters are alive. We get more cover back. Should have gotten more cover back. I think everyone's cover's about to fucking break. I don't know about you guys, but why is their cover so low? Biscuit, that's your job. Biscuit. 2, 3, fuck. They're ticking for damage. Okay, they're actually not taking that much though. Polly's helping them live, which is good. And then we can get some healing here, as well as some cover repair back. Privity's ticking for a fuck ton now. We made it to the second phase. Bye, Cap. Gonna play some Rise a bit before going to bed. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yo, thanks very much for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, you know? Alright, Privity's dead. Yeah. This is kind of where a lot of my teams died, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. At least we get another burst rotation. That's nice. Does feel weird to just let everyone die on that second phase. Okay. Again, that wasn't super optimal, but I don't know if I could have done any better. You're making me want to rerun my solo, brother, and I'm not liking it. Well, let's see how it goes. I think I took away Red Hood's cube. No? Did I take away any of their cubes? No, I did not. Okay. Well, this team should be a lot easier. Red Hood's burst first. Oh, it's so much easier. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Oh, that... I was clenching it a bit, not gonna lie. Shit, that was terrifying. I wanted to make sure that she reloaded fully, since she has a particularly slow reload. God, this is so much easier than the last team. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Wonder if I should have saved Red Hood's burst 1 effect for right now, so I could break the head. That actually maybe makes sense. Like, maybe it was a waste to use it so early in the fight. I'm wondering, did I fuck up by not doing that? Do I have anything to deal with that? Not really. Oh, we broke the head. Nice. Let's go. Fight's already over. Who cares? Oh, we did it. Sick damage, too. $1.3 bill. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. God, that was kind of stressful. Did I have fun in the rest of the stream? Hey, thanks very much for being here, Nip and Noob. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your night, and thanks very much for taking the time out of your day to be here. That's what's up. Okay. One more team left, and I think they should be relatively easy. The problem is this team has no cover regen, so might be kind of fucked. This is probably one where I think they touch base with the final phase, but they don't do anything. Well, I don't know. They've got the nuke. They got double nuke. It might be good enough. Let's see. I wanted to give her the Onslaught Cube. Who did I give it to? Dola? Let's give Bastion Cube, I guess. Okay. That all seems about right. Back again. What's going on, Zero Spottus? How's it hanging? We're doing our solo raid runs, and I guess it's not going that badly. The first team was easily the hardest, so I'm glad I started with it. The shotgun team. Do I have anyone I could spam? No. In theory, I could spam Amelia. Actually, I want to see if her burst does more damage than Snow White's here. Not really. Maybe that wasn't worth. No, it's totally worth, because I get the collateral. That actually was, I think, unintentionally pretty smart. With emphasis on unintentionally. Because right here... See that? That actually... I'm a genius! God, I'm so smart, how do I do it? My brain is so large. Wait, Amelia, break those! Break... Okay, we don't die though, right? No, but the element shield stays up. I needed to pilot Amelia there. I should have invested in Amelia. I did not invest in Amelia. I should have also. But I invested in Rem. It was one or the other. I didn't have enough to invest in both. Okay, I like the idea of starting with Amelia's burst though. Yeah, like I can imagine if I invested in Amelia, she'd be doing so much damage there. Might as well tank the damage. I know I'm gonna get healed. I got the bunny's healing. One, two, three. I have to get ready to pilot Amelia. Okay. I couldn't see how much time I had because the reticle was like overlapping. I just assumed I had time to charge and I didn't want to just spam the shot because I know it doesn't kill it. Okay. We're getting there. We're making all of our mistakes now. Also, who's ranked 1 on the minigame? Someone in chat was saying that they had beaten you. I feel bad for forgetting who said it. But yeah, the minigame's hard. I can't believe you guys got such a high score on it. It was Nevaeh that was saying it, right? Okay, so she does actually break it without charging very much. I just need to do that faster. Don't make me hop back and okay, I'm trying. It happens that way sometimes. Yo, thanks very much for dropping the follow, iJerry. What's up? Thanks very much for tuning in. I appreciate your presence in stream tonight, and I hope that you're enjoying your stay. I usually do art streams, but it's solo raid day. Gotta do it on stream. You guys gotta watch me suffer, you know? That's the way that it goes. But how goes things on your end? What's up? So because I'm gonna get the collat damage here on the turrets anyway, I'm gonna spend that time trying to break the gears. Get the collat. 1, 2, 3. Cool, and this time we actually broke the gear, which is nice. I'm gonna pre-charge Amelia's burst, and then I'm gonna get ready to use her. Cool, so yeah, I actually didn't need to charge it at all, really. Ooh, the way the burst lined up this time is a bit different. I guess I'm gonna opt to break one of the turrets. It didn't kill the turret. I didn't kill it. I guess that's fine, because now I'm going to take less damage. Then we'll use Amelia, because she's going to get the collateral damage anyway, because of her full screen nuke, so I guess this is fine. Is Amelia, or did it not do anything? I'm doing this so that Amelia... She's dying! Why is she dying? No, 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 no. Okay, she's gonna get invincibility, so actually this is fine. This is fine. All according to plan, really. I knew that that was gonna happen. She's reloading! Why? Amelia, why would you do this? Oh, why did you not reload earlier? Why are you just now reloading? God, that's making me think I should put the resilience cube on her. The only times we've been getting fucked over is when she's reloading. Oh, what's this? Oh, she got hit by the flame. Right. Okay. Props, I'm not lying. I didn't get anything in the last minute game for getting rank 1 in the union. I was rank 1 by a long shot. Yeah, it makes sense. Really is just about the bragging rights at the end of the day. Man, I'm sad. That run was actually going so well for us. Ugh. Okay, cool, I didn't whiff. It looked like I whiffed for a second. We're fine. Why didn't it all break this time? Ramen Amelia Phonic Lab before the last day. Oh, I got Rem and Amelia. I unfortunately wasn't able to get Amelia Max Limit Break, and to get Rem Max Limit Break, I had to pity her twice, which is pretty rough. But, I mean, hey, at the end of the day, we got them. That's what's important, you know? So I guess I should just be counting myself lucky for having gotten at least that much, you know? I'm hoping that, you know, by the time the anniversary comes, hopefully I can still have enough to max core the Pilgrim. I probably won't, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Okay, Amelia's fully reloading. Good. Getting ready to take over for Amelia. Cool. That actually worked perfectly. She actually has quite a bit of ammo. I'm surprised I ran out of ammo that other time. Especially after the bunnies burst. Strange. Fuck me, dude. The fucking auto-aim. Oh, it's so dumb. The auto-aim fucked me. It made me shoot, like, way off into the fucking distance. Because it tracked the boulder when I was trying to track the gun. Still the new character, Bae. I mean... her kit doesn't look that sick, if I'm being honest. I love the design. One of my favorite designs in the game. Easily. It's not even close. Amelia, break these! Break these! Amelia, please! God damn it, man. There's no consistency. So I'll probably just wishlist Bae so I can save up for the anniversary. I love her design. It's one of my favorites. And I do actually care about PvP for those extra gems. I've had a lot of people poke at me and I don't like that. But, yeah, her kit doesn't seem that sick. Which is a bit of a buzzkill, you know? For such a sick design, I was hoping for something more. Why didn't the nuke do anything? Okay, let's get ready to break your L. One, two, three. Nice. Looking good so far. I could have fully charged that. Oh. Amelia, break that. Oh god. Terrifying. Am I gonna run out of cover and potentially die? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm running out of cover. I don't like that. Okay, we gain invincibility for a little bit at least. Get ready to take control of Amelia after I shoot the Vulcan gun. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm dying though. Invincibility again. God. I'm just spamming the fuck out of invincibility. Jesus Christ. I think she's dead though. There's no way she lives. Unless I can keep her up. Invincibility! Please! Oh hell yeah! It worked! Oh god. Dead though. Is dead. I don't think there's anything I can do there. Okay, we made it to the final phase. That's good. Everyone's out of cover. We're all fucked. If I can get one more burst off, actually. No. Some pretty bad damage, but I guess it could have been worse. Get to use burst one more time, maybe. There's no reason to take cover. I don't have cover. Well, what do you guys think I did damage-wise? I'm hoping that's still top 1%. I'm hoping it's like top 0.6. Unfortunately, I think without investing in Amelia, I don't think I can get any higher. I also my Snow White isn't that invested. Like, her overloads aren't super optimal or anything. And hell, my Amelia has no overloads, barely anything. Let's see. How'd we do? What? It's kind of nuts. You guys know that about me? A little known fact, I'm a fucking god. Little known. God. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe that shouldn't be a little known fact. Maybe it's actually better if that's a well known fact. Wait. I'm sick. Did you guys know that? That's by far my highest ranking. By far, not even close. I think previously it was like, what, 140? 130? 109. For what I thought was pretty shit damage, too. And that's fairly suboptimal, too, because again, I didn't have Amelia with any investment. And given that she had to be one of the main DPS on one of my teams, I'll take it. Cool. Fuck yeah, let's go. Very nice. Oh, dude, I wasn't even that far off. How do other people's Amelia's teams go? Oh, actually, this person didn't even run Amelia, huh? Who did they run? Oh, they did. She just had a different outfit. Yeah, see, they had a lot of their damage coming from this team. 900,000. I didn't do anywhere near 900,000. If I go to mock, just so I could show you the runs I did. My team here didn't do anywhere near that damage. Like, in theory, I think if I had a lot of investment in Amelia and had gotten that extra 500 million, I could have been top 50. I'm only missing 500 million damage. And at least that person's team proved that I could have gotten it from Amelia had I actually invested in her. It's gonna be a water type, I'm calling it. Maybe. It'd be cool, I'd be able to use Scarlet and everything. Oh, I'm stoked. That's hype. I'm happy with that. I can rest easy for the rest of today, knowing that I still have to do Taut's solo raid, of course. Which I'm not looking forward to. But actually, honestly, that solo raid wasn't bad. That's definitely one of the better solo raids we had. As frustrating as, like, dying to the burning is, there were definitely ways to plan around it. So... yeah, like, the idea... I don't have Makima. Unfortunately, the only Nika I'm missing. But... if I had had Makima, Makima would have been a pretty smart pick for, like, Team 5. Despite getting a ton more damage, I'm still 5%. Yeah. I imagine the people who are making top or getting top level damage have a lot of investment in this girl in particular. If you can get like really high investment in her, I think you're setting yourself up pretty well. Like, as you can see, like, I only have level 9 investment here. With level 10, it scales quite a bit. You kind of see right there. An extra percent, or a little over 0.5%, a little under half. Jesus, I can't speak. A little under 0.5% worth of damage on hitting the body, which for the first part of the fight's big because there's no core. And then a little over 0.5% for hitting core, and there is a core in the second part of the fight. I guess it's not that important. Maybe you could argue more into this would have been nice because that would have allowed Red Hood to deal more damage, and that's pretty significant as well. Does Snow White's weapon change to a sniper rifle, or is it not coded as such? It changes to a sniper rifle, yeah. So, like, D Forger here, as he said, she actually, whenever Snow White does get the sniper rifle pierce, it does affect, she does get this pierce damage buff. Because I actually believe it says morph weapon in use? Morph weapon in use? Or change weapon in use, yeah. I'm pretty sure this counts as a sniper. Because it has all the effects of a sniper with the charge and everything. I mean, I guess in theory it could be seen as a rocket launcher, but I'm pretty sure it's seen as a sniper by the game. I have to double check. Actually, I could probably check and give you a definitive answer right now. I'm almost certain that that's how that works, but let's see. Just so I'm not speaking out my ass. Killer Wife D. Snow White. Oh, no. I'm totally wrong. Good thing I checked that. Snow White and Dorothy are not classified as Sniper Rifle Nikke and will not receive the pierce damage buff. That's interesting. So yeah, never mind. I am literally speaking out my ass. I thought that was the case, though. Huh. Am I thinking of a different unit? Well, good to know so I don't make that mistake in the future. But yeah. Given it's already getting kind of late, here, let me switch back scenes here. There's Holo. And let's move this over here. Okay. We can change the game back to art. Okay, that was a lot of fun. Luckily, the solo raid wasn't as bad as it could have been. You know what I mean? That was a lot less frustrating than last solo raid. That only took us a little under an hour, like 40 minutes. So, hey, we take those, right? Let's see. Who do we raid? Ooh, OJH is streaming. We can stop on by there. OJH has some really nice artwork. Always a pleasure to see streaming. I'm gonna try once for Bay and then save for the anniversary. I think that's pretty smart, all things considered. Here you go. Links in the chat right there to all my stuff. Twitter, Pixiv, Instagram, Discord. If you want to check out any of those places, feel free. Merch store if you want to pick up any Boob Mouse pads, posters, stickers, wall scrolls, or desk mats. Highly recommend the desk mats myself. And Patreon if you wanted to support me on other platforms, support what we do up here. It genuinely helps a ton. If you want to download my pieces, see what they look like layer to layer. If you want to see any exclusive or alternate versions of pieces that might only exist on Patreon, then you might want to check it out. But, yeah, with that, we are going to be on our way out. I might do a short stream tomorrow. We'll see. Since the idea behind the longer streams is I would be streaming the equal, like, my streams would be an equal amount of time to spread out over the days, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, I'll see you guys on the next stream. Take care, take it easy, stay safe, and I hope to see you guys either tomorrow or whenever the next time we stream is. Stay tuned. Peace out.